Hello gamers, welcome back to the channel. Guys, this might be my very last stream before I get consumed by the ice storm and die. Texas, the state is going to explode when the ice comes in, so, you know, rest in peace. Look, it's, we had a good run, but I think we're going down. It's just gonna be what happens, man. Yeah, the fox is out, which is me. RIP. See you next time. No, look, we'll see what happens. No. Well, I mean, pretty much the entire South, I think, is going down. And even the East Coast to a degree, and I think it goes all the way up to New York. Everything is going out. If you live in the middle US or East, there's like a 80% chance you're going out. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, it's gonna be a little crazy. I had to do multiple Taco Bell runs in preparation for it. You know, I've gotten everything on the menu and I'm holding on to them all. Don't worry, I've got a gas stove and oven, so I can reheat my Taco Bell. I don't need to worry about them going bad though, because if it goes below freezing, I can just go put them outside. So, you know what? It'll be fine. I'll have my Taco Bell and it'll be great. Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm on the edge. They keep changing the forecast. It could be good here, like nothing happens. It could be catastrophic. I mean, we don't really know because I was paying attention to the weather forecast and here's what it said. I looked at it like 2 days ago and it was like, okay, you're not gonna get anything. And then I looked at it like a day and a half ago and then they're like, it's gonna be terrible. You're gonna get 6 inches of snow and ice is gonna take out the power lines. And then I looked at it a day ago and they were like, well, actually, it's moving up north. So you're only gonna get like rain and maybe a little bit of ice. And I was like, oh, that's good. And then they were like, oh, by the way, you were only gonna get ice Saturday night into Sunday, but now it's also gonna happen on Saturday morning and Saturday night and Sunday morning. And also you're gonna get like 3 inches of snow. And I'm like, oh no, that's not good. And then I looked at it again like an hour ago and they were like, by the way, we don't even know anymore. Like I looked at the forecast for Austin and on the weather app I was looking at, it was like, you could get rain, you could get sleet, you could get wintry mix, you could get ice, you could get snow. We don't even know. They were like, yeah, you might get some amount of precipitation. We don't know what it is. So good luck. So, you know, look, there's like a chance that tomorrow, you know, I wake up and, well, I don't think it's supposed to actually get bad until tomorrow afternoon, but there's a chance that tomorrow night, like, the weather just goes to crap completely, and then I lose power and I can't stream. And then there's a chance that nothing happens at all. Like, literally nothing happens, and then we go on about our business. I don't really know which one's gonna happen yet, and I don't think anyone will until it happens, so we're gonna find out. I know Blue Candy has been working hard. Blue Candy's been on the grind. He works for Ryan Hall, if you know who that is. He's a meteorologist for the Ryan Hall YouTube channel. And they were streaming to like 80,000 people like an hour ago when I checked. All right, let me change the scene over. And then we'll run through what we're doing today. This is day 2, probably of 4 or 5 of all of the adventures that we're doing. Give me a minute. Yeah, I will show the new YouTube video preview. If you guys haven't seen it yet, we did put a new one out. Give me a second. Dude, my thing is not working. I'm like trying to... Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, we just put out a YouTube video. It was actually the first one in like a month. I didn't realize so much time had passed since then. But apparently it had. We're trying to get back on more regular uploads. That one was good, and actually, I'm feeling pretty good about it. My last couple of YouTube videos have all been like catastrophically bad, not in terms of their quality, but in terms of the performance. They've all been 10 out of 10s on YouTube and stuff. And this one, last I checked, was a 4 out of 10, which isn't like overperforming, but it's at least not doing worse than... Like, before, we were on a streak of every YouTube video doing worse than the previous. So, that means this one's actually performing better than some of the recent, which is good. It means we're not going straight into the ground, which feels good. Actually, it might be higher or lower. I don't know. I haven't checked it in a bit, but it did come out pretty well. It was kind of in the old school of raysfire thinking for YouTube. The video that's coming out after this one are like my two quote-unquote end of year 2025 videos that we started last December. All the videos after that are going to be kind of shifted focus to replicate and like provenly successful formats, and then we're going to double down when one hits. But I mean, if one of these hits, then, you know, maybe there's something there. We'll see. Yeah, right now it's a 4 out of 10, which is good. Which is good. 1 second. How's the storm? Right now, we don't have anything. Right now, there's no storm. Yes, of course, we have to honor John Bald. We can't not. You're also at a 4 out of 10. Oh, nice.
Neat.
Ken Flurbin, thank you very much for the 48. Yeah, hold up 1 second. Let me check this. Wait 1 second. Hold up. Oh. Give me a sec. Need to check something right quick. Oh yeah, there was... Okay, well, there was a minor editing error on that video that I somehow missed. I was checking it, but it's okay. It doesn't really affect the video too much. Okay. Yeah, hold up. I'll show you the, beginning of the YouTube video, because it is pretty good. It is pretty good. You should check it out. Yeah, it's the brightness thing. I don't know how I missed it. I think I must have watched it at night, and I didn't think about it. There's a like a darkness filter over the video for a bit, but it's for like a few minutes. And so it honestly, I think my eyes might have adjusted to it, and then I just didn't think about it. Which is probably why I didn't notice. It doesn't actually affect the video that much. It's just a small thing. Did I pre-order the talking flower? No, why would I do that? I did see they did a 2-minute overview of it though. I haven't watched it yet. Maybe I will. Con Air on DVD, thanks for the 44. Conflurbin, thanks for the 48. Thank you, Ducky Mark, for the 12. And Nephilim, thanks for gifting a sub to Eraser SC. Dude, if you can't find the Shadow Bay, or the Noki Bay Shadow Moria, then you must have missed a loading zone, man. If you haven't been tracking, then it might be lost. But you gotta just keep looking. Okay, hold up. I'll show you guys the beginning of the video. It is a good video. I think we... Honestly, dude, I think all the videos that we have been making are good. I don't ever think that there's a video that I've put out where I'm like, I don't like this. I think some videos obviously are better than others, but I think this one was really good from like a narrative standpoint. I think it was a good watch. Hold up, let me pull it up. Here, you guys can have a preview. I'll show you the intro before we get started with the stream today. We just need to get them consistent for the algorithm. That's the main thing I'm working on. I don't think it's a quality thing at this point. It's just we need to get consistent. Okay, here's the video. We just uploaded this today. If you want to watch it, you can either leave the stream and go watch it and come back, or you can watch it once I go offline later tonight if you're looking for something to watch. Okay, here we go. This is me 1 hour into a Mario Party Jamboree challenge. I'm on the final frame of what might be one of the worst bowling games I've ever played, and if I don't get a strike right now, I'm pretty much guaranteed to lose everything. But how did we get here? You see, years ago, I attempted a challenge in Mario Party Superstars, where as the game progressed, more and more rules got added to the game.
Coin flip any decision. Speed run turn. Maximum spending. Wear a blindfold. Cannot buy star.
Dude! Are you kidding me, man? We're on the last turn! Unfortunately for me, that challenge remained unfinished. That's not good. That's not good. We lost. So for years, that wound of being taken down by this stupid wheel has been left open. There was some timers on an otherwise great track record of dumb challenges, permanently stained by the failure of playing the game in one of the dumbest and most ridiculous ways possible. But then one day, a few months ago, I got a DM from Kinflurpin, creator of the Swick. He had made a wheel of his own that would have all sorts of modifications on it that would automatically affect how my controller worked, all with a simple spin. But it didn't stop there. He also made it so I could manually add my Twitch chat's own additions to the wheel, just to give it an extra bit of spice. Instantly, I knew what had to be done. It was time to finally close that open.
Dude, I just have a. I didn't ask him where he found the picture of me holding a loaf of bread like this, but apparently it exists online. I don't know where it came from. I don't know where this photo is from, actually. This is not a Photoshop. I feel like I took a photo of that. I just don't remember where. Or where it got posted. Maybe it's on like Twitter or something. I actually know, but he just found that and put it in there.
Wound from years ago and show this new supercharged wheel that I'm not the same guy I was before.
But oh, it's from the B-roll.
Playing the clones.
Dude, that's based. Dude, actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but I record a lot of B-roll footage where we're like trying to get specific angles and like poses for like thumbnails. And so there's a lot of videos out there. Because I've done this multiple times. There's videos out there of me just like turning my head in random directions with a specific pose or like yelling into the microphone. And then that's it. That's the whole video. Like that, those exist in the internet. They're out there if you know where to look. And it's just me doing a bunch of weird poses or things into a camera in total silence by myself looking at the camera. And that's it. And so as it turns out, you can get a lot of weird things. You can get a lot of weird shots of me doing weird things if you look at those. Thank you, Apollo Justice Fanboy, by the way. It's gonna be good. Okay, sorry.
Almost immediately, the wheel threw me for a spin.
We have spun Play a Knockout Tour in Mario Kart World.
I had to win a knockout tour, a mode in an entirely different game, in order to prevent having to spin it a second time. Now, as someone who's recently beaten a knockout tour with 2 players at once, this should be easy.
If you want to watch the rest of it, you have to go to YouTube. I'm not letting you watch my stream and have that count as a view. Sorry, we need all the views right now, okay? If you want to see the rest of it, go look at it on YouTube. No free views. We're not giving that out, okay? We need them at the moment on the tubes. Go to YouTube if you want to see the rest of it. Fish. I need it to be a 3 out of 10, okay? I need it to be a 3 out of 10. It's important. You have to understand. Honestly, I need a 1 out of 10 right now. But you know what? 4 out of 10 is better than usual. You have a DM? Okay, let me check it, dude. Is it related to the thing that I was talking about? Yeah, I did see that. I think we just have to leave it, man. I think we have to leave it. I don't think we affect... We just let it right out. I saw the editing error comment. I was actually talking about that before you got here. It's not a huge deal. I don't actually think it affects the watchability of the video much, so... I would rather we just leave it as is, rather than re-upload it and ruin any momentum the video has, especially given that it's doing a little better than recent uploads. It's not a big deal. Don't worry too much about it. I get wanting to keep a certain quality up, but...
Hi.
Apparently they have like an in-place video replacement feature that they're working on for small things like that, but I don't have access to it. I don't ever get access to YouTube or Twitch features until later. So maybe one day we'll get that, and that would be nice to just drop it in. We'll see though. Crimson Fox, thanks for the 31. Appreciate it. They don't. And honestly, that's fair that they don't trust my audience right now, but we're working on it, okay? It's a work in progress. I never got chance. Can't bring back something I never had. Okay, so I'm gonna drive around in free roam for a little bit. Let's talk about what we're actually doing on the stream today, okay? So what are we doing here tonight? If you missed day 1, which we did on Tuesday, what we did was the start we did the start of what might be well, it's going to be a multi-stream series, but it might be a multi-video series. As you know, or maybe you don't know, I played through a bunch of Mario Party clones. We're actually going to be getting started on a video for that very soon. That's probably going to be the next one that Cozy works on, actually. Which is kind of a follow-up of a successful video we made where we played bad eShop games. And we have started the third installment of that kind of playing bad games of a specific genre with, Mario Kart clones. Mario Kart clones, aka anything that is a kart racer that is either inspired by or a spin-off or clearly based on trying to replicate the success that Mario Kart has had. And we played 5 games. I played 2 games that were fan games. One of them was actually really good. It was Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. That game was crazy, actually. I really liked that one. We played... what was it? Logan Kart 8 Deluxe. We played Logan Kart 8 Deluxe, which was very unhinged. It actually was directly a ripoff of Mario Kart. Like, you could tell it was literally just a fan Mario Kart that some guy made. And then in terms of, like, actual kart games we played, that were, like, ones that I had to buy or that were, like, you know, licensed, we played, Ducks Can Drive, which I guess is technically not a Mario Kart clone, but I just love Ducks Can Drive. That showed up on the wheel. We played, this game, Nickelodeon Kart Racers, which was honestly... it was like, it worked, it just was boring. It just was not fun, man. It just wasn't a good time. And then, what was the other game we played? Mickey's Speedway USA, which was an N64 game, that some of you might have played, that I learned was made by Rare, the same people who made Diddy Kong Racing, and it just seemed like I was playing a reskinned Diddy Kong Racing. Which, for what it was fine. I think I gave it like a B rating. I don't remember my tier rating. It'll be in the YouTube video, but it was a solid game. It was like, all the characters had voice acting, the music was fine, the mechanics were good, like, sure. I will not be revealing what all is on the list out of the excitement of them being a surprise when I load them up. But I will say there are some games on this list that you guys will definitely recognize, and I did take some recommendations from what you guys in chat have given me, okay? So, anyways, I think you get the idea. That's what we're at. Where we're at. So I guess we'll go ahead and boot it up. I don't think my picker wheel with the numbers on it is saved, so we might get some dupes. If we do get a dupe, I'll just re-roll. That's fine. But I think we can get started today, so let's go ahead and get our first one booted up. Let me update the bottom text. Okay. Also, I am wearing my different glasses today. I saw someone noticed. I feel like I paid for both of these. I should wear both of them. Oh, right. I was gonna add a new emote, too. Hold up. Dude, you gotta check all the Plaza stuff for the randomizer. You might need to check Lilypad if you haven't. It was this. It was Glorp. But with a... but like with his eyebrow raised. It's a very subtle addition from your standard Glorp. It's like he's not certain about it. Okay. Let me bring this up. Let me make sure I don't leak anything. Oh!
No, that's fine. Yeah, you definitely can't tell the difference, but I like the idea behind it. So we'll leave it anyways. Okay, here, this is what I was actually coming for. Let's just spin the wheel, eh? We're gonna go. Wait, actually, let me see how many lines we have, because I added a few extra. Okay, we're up to 24 on the wheel. Let's give it a spin and see what we get today, man. What do I think of the snowstorm of doom? Dude, I don't know, because they keep changing the forecast every 2 seconds. There's a chance tomorrow I'm dead, but also a chance that nothing happens, so who knows? All right, here we go. Spin number 1 of the day, man, on the clones. What are we gonna get? Day 2 going in. Looking like it's gonna be number 14. I'm using numbers so I don't leak anything, so it's a secret. Wait, actually, hold up. I need to check something. Oh, wait, we actually did do this. I marked off the wrong one. Okay, so we actually have done this one, so this is gonna be a reroll. Okay. Respin. In case you're wondering, it was Nickelodeon Kart Racer. Or whatever. The Switch Nickelodeon game. 24. Ah. Okay, we got an interesting one coming up here. This one is not on the Switch. This one, actually, I need to make sure that I've got the right thing plugged in. This. We're playing a Wii game. Does anyone happen to know any good Wii Mario Kart games? That's not Mario. Okay, it's not Mario Kart Wii. But good guess. Okay. I need to just really quickly make sure everything's good here. Is my sensor bar on the wall? Crap, it fell off. I need to retape it. Give me a second. I have to retape my sensor bar to the wall. Swear to God, this guy, man. He's always getting into no good, man. Every time I need him for something, he's just falling off. I don't get it. For the record, if you're asking yourself, why does he tape his sensor bar to the wall? It's because I need it to be under the desk. And there's no way to put it under the desk. What would you do? What would you do with your what do you do if you need a sensor bar down there? I just, I'm just curious. Where's my Wii remote? Where is that guy? Where'd I put that guy? Mr. Wii remote. I don't know if I trust myself to put 2 lit candles under my desk. That seems a little sketch. I guess it could work though. Technically, it could work. If I put 2 lit candles under my wooden desk, things could go bad. Okay. I'm a little new to... Oh, okay, never mind. It wasn't that bad. All right. Now, I had to make an executive decision here, but I think that you guys will still appreciate this. Booting it up. Give it a second. It should show up in just a sec. There it is. Okay.
Welcome to Disney Pixar Cars Race-O-Rama. Now, I was going to do the original Cars game, but apparently that one's like an open world one, which wasn't entirely what I was looking for. So I decided, let's try the Race-O-Rama. It's in the name. It's a racing game, Lightning McQueen Cars. So I made the choice to do this over the Cars 1 game. We're gonna give it a shot. I actually know nothing about it at all. I do have the other Cars game as well, but I figured I would put the newer one in, because we don't have that many Wii games also, so... Alright, welcome to Disney Pixar Cars Race-O-Rama, everybody. We've got our boy Lightning McQueen here. I need to update the... What? I was gonna write out ka-chow, but it just put the K. Okay, well... Whatever, dude. Okay.
Race clerk.
I was hitting A to, like, advance, or 2, I guess, and it just didn't... It just confirmed it. Okay, so we've got like 30 minutes on this game. I'm gonna start the timer once we pick a mode. The question is, do I even start the story mode? Or do I just go into arcade? And do like a Grand Prix? Maybe I'll do a Grand Prix and then we can start the story mode. Cause I'm trying to compare it to like Mario Kart, right? So we should just do this for now. We'll just see what happens. We'll do the different modes. It looks like you just do like one race. I probably don't have a lot unlocked because I'm not in... you probably have to do story mode for that, but that's okay. Dude, wait, what's the weather here? I don't think it's even getting cold here today. Yeah, it's still 64 degrees. Okay, here we go. I'm putting it on pro, though. I'm a pro. Oh, we can play as Mater? Wait, is that Luigi?
Okay, who's ready to go win a race?
I mean, we gotta play as Lightning McQueen, though. That guy's the classic. Right now, it's not cold here, but it will be. Soon. Waiting for it. Loading. Loading. Yeah, but I like Lightning McQueen, though. I like him. I think he's funny. You know, ka-chow! Dude, the loading is crazy on this. Huh! Race against opponents determined to win this point-to-point race. Make sure you to place third or better to earn a trophy. Okay.
Point-to-point races really take it out of you.
Oh, I have to tilt the controller! Wait, I'm like actually driving. Hold up. Oh!
Come on, don't you have an image dump ball?
It's like a motion controls game. Okay. This is gonna be harder than I thought.
Remember, kids, I'm a professional.
Wow, hitting that button is not good. That's the motion sickness button. Ah! What did I just take out, man? The globe? Why is that on the side of the road anyways? I just hit a giant orb. Okay, so I'm using my boost meter. Wait, so is this like F-Zero where if I run out of boost my car explodes?
This has its perks. All being cool without even trying. Come on back! Left out of 3, okay?
Okay. So this is like a Mario Kart World intermission.
What's going on?
This is where they got the idea from.
Ow! Woo!
Oh, I see.
What was that? Soldier down! Soldier down!
See, because it's one lap, and we're not going on a circuit. We're just driving on the highway. So, in a way, we're kind of playing Mario Kart World.
Red is the color of the season.
Like, all we need are some Koopas. How are we all losing to a van, by the way? That's crazy. Like, are we serious?
This is almost too easy.
Oh, he went for the spin out.
Protect.
Oh my god.
What do you call it cool?
I forgot to update my game. Can someone update my game to Cars Race-O-Rama?
And lightning moves up through the pack. What else is new?
What else is new?
Oh, is this impressive? I hadn't noticed.
Oh! What the heck, man? We're racing! Chill out!
Cease and desist.
What?
Don't make me take you in.
I'll dab in a second. This is more important right now.
Salute.
That guy took out a road sign! Hey! Police! Arrest that guy!
This has its perks. Like being cool without even trying.
Hold up, we're coming in. Nitrous right here.
Watch it.
Is there like a map or any way to know like if I'm close to being done? Yes!
My friend. Be free.
Okay, end it, end it, end it.
Terrific. That's just great. Oh, is this impressive? I hadn't noticed.
This has to be the finish line.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow! There it is. Dab. I gotta do a couple dabs really quick. Easy dab. I'm not about to lose to the mystery machine. Who do you think I am? I gotta throw some of these in. Reverse. Wait, okay. I mean, that actually felt pretty good. Oh!
Didn't note it, but I already had a dent there.
What was that? You didn't know it, but I already had a dent there. Dude, why did Mater do that? Why, that was not necessary. Deb, I think I've got a couple more. I gotta pace myself. You can't go too hard on those, man. They take a lot out of you. Dude, we were racing! What do you mean? I stopped in the middle of the road. They should have cleared it off. Monster truck races. Let's try this out. Dab.
How goes the racing? Race-fire?
Goes pretty good. It's me, Race-Fire. We're racing.
Nut.
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 No, the race was over. I think that's enough dabs. Wait, what? What is this? What is that paint job? Like, this is normal Lightning McQueen. What is this? Oh, we gotta go Mater for this one.
You think you can control Monster Mater?
Monster Mater! Ah, Lightning McQueen with a beard, I see. Okay, we got Monster Mater on the track. Is that guy from, What? What is he talking about, dude? Yeah, that was Sully Monsters Inc. on the left.
Monster
What are these voice lines? Monster on the loose! Can I take these out? Oh! I mean, like, as far as Wii racing games are concerned. Wait a minute, hold up.
Don't anger the monster.
It doesn't actually seem that bad. I think as far as like, whoa, whoa! I'm hitting this guy.
Hey, monsters got feelings too, you know.
What?
You're making me mad.
What are these voice lines?
I'm a monster.
Dude, what are these voice lines? Also, do you see my score? I just noticed it when I was at 35,000. I've been trying to figure out how to get score, and I just don't get it. Because ever since I started paying attention to it, the number has not changed. Oh! I just got 4 points. What? Wait, what? Where are these coming from? Was I doing like a trick? So it's like... Oh god.
Hurt the monster.
There, if you hit the D-pad, it like does something.
Monster made trophy mine.
Dang, dude, look at that! Sit him down! Smoked him. Not even close.
You gotta see what Doc has in the garage. He has 3 piston cups.
He did what's in his cup.
What? Classic Cars line right there, dude. He did what in his cup? What is Guido Kart? Should I do, like, what are missions? Mini games? I did circuit races. What is relay race? There's a lot of different game modes in here. I mean, they all seem like they kind of boil down to the same thing. I will say this game is a little bit less of a kart racer, but I feel like, here, we'll try Luigi.
I love the racing.
I love the racing. It feels a little bit less like a kart racer, and it's more of like you're just racing, which is fine. I bet that there's probably some pretty good, maybe there's some tech for this. I don't know. There's a scoring system. It has its own story mode, which I think is interesting. I think from the racing perspective, it actually controls well, given that it's a motion control game. You'd think it wouldn't, but it actually does. Race around the track and change cars with each lap. Okay.
My little tires. They're so tired sometimes.
Wait, these are nice looking cars, man. Those don't even look like cars from Cars. What?
Yes, it is really me, Luigi.
Oh, I better pick up the pace.
Wait, this one feels crazy.
You sure? Must be more careful.
So if you do D-pad down, you can do like, I think, a drift or something. But look at my score.
That's not good.
I have 101,000 points.
And tired.
But where did I start with that many points?
Almost like a Ferrari.
Oh, did you see that? 250 big air.
Hey, you're too young to be that tense. You gotta learn to relax.
Oh, this car does not handle nearly as well. Wait, am I in first? I think I am in first. Oh, wicked drift.
Hey, what's happening?
Okay.
Cool is like my natural state.
Oh!
Hey, it's okay. It's all part of my master plan.
Oh, it's okay. It's all part of his master plan. My license plate says low and slow. Oh, there's the game. There's the world.
No, I can't get past.
Oh, we got Mater here for the closer.
Well, all the stylish trucks know that horses is the way to go.
We got Mater coming in here. Oh! Dang, look at those realistic hook physics. You see that hook? It's dangling. Now, this is like a smaller issue. The game actually has pretty good controls. And it's, the graphics are consistent, and they're actually not bad. But here's the thing that bothers me a little bit. The trucks are so loud, you can almost not hear the music at all. There is music playing.
When your best friend's a famous race car. Whoa, where'd that come from?
Okay, Mater. Yeah, see, it's right here. Now you can hear it. This is playing the whole time. You just can barely hear it underneath the engines. It's just been playing this the whole, like, 3 minutes or whatever. We're gonna try a few more of these. Let's see. I can check the options. If I could turn down that, then that solves that problem. But I am doubtful. Although, I don't know, some of the PS1 games that I was playing for the Mario Party thing had, like, volume sliders, so... Maybe it is in there. Well, let's find out. Speaking of PlayStation 1 games, yesterday I played, Parappa the Rapper for the first time. Okay, wait, let's try this. Let's turn this down a little bit. We'll max the dialogue and the music. That game is unhinged. The Muppet Man says, have you tried Muppet Race Mania yet? I have not tried it yet, Muppet Man. Let's look at cheats. Forzen CD. I bet... Wait, let me just try this. Is there one for Ka-Chow? That would be so funny. It doesn't do anything. Scammed. Maybe I'll play Street Brawl. Wait, maybe I can unlock all the tracks. Let me look this up, actually. Wait, you can unlock all of them. Wait, I can just put the cheats in. We're gonna cheat. Let me do a little cheating really quick. We love cheating here. It's a force unlock, so I don't actually have to play the story mode. Which, I'm not gonna evaluate this game based on the story mode, but I mean, it's cool that they have that, I guess. Not my thing. I'm trusting the Google AI overview when I Googled this game cheats. Which I assume it just got off Reddit, so we'll see if it was telling the truth. Okay, that one was legit. Opinion on this emote? I don't know, man. You're on thin ice. Some of your emote recommendations are a little sus. What's up, Laura? I tried Kachow. Unfortunately, it was Bupkis. We got nothing from it. There's one more cheat we need to put in really quick. Which is... yeah, I haven't tried the new Dudlock update out, or that came out yet though, but I do want to play as Silver and also, the little gremlin guy. Rim. I know they're not in the game yet, but they'll get added soon enough. Deadlock's making better content updates than some games that are out, and it's not out yet. It's not even in beta yet. My problem is I like MOBAs too much, and so if you take a MOBA game and make it not a MOBA, by default I'll probably like it less. But my friends all hate MOBAs, so maybe they'll like that mode more. So I'll probably end up playing it anyways. Oh yeah, it does have everything. Wait, what is this? Cars Tunes? Let's see Tokyo Mater. Wait, I have to pick a difficulty. So I still have to race. It's not a movie, unless the movie's on hard mode somehow. Yeah, Rim is from Deadlock. My favorite clone so far, if we're counting fan games, Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. If we're not, probably Mickey's Speedway USA. Drift through the city and into the half-pipe. You will accumulate points while drifting. Oh! What? This sounds like a banger.
Check out all my fancy modifications.
Dude, I turned down the sound effects and they're still really loud. Drift King.
And I thought I had a body built for me.
This is Mater. Mater is blue in this. Oh, look at this drift! Holy crap, what a drift, man! I'm driving into oncoming traffic. If the world's against you and you don't know what to do, just remember, you can always drive into oncoming traffic. Oh!
Another dance. I can bust that.
What is it? What is this half pipe, dude?
I think I lost another dupe again. Arigato. That's hard on my undercarriage. Now you hold on just a minute.
Dude, what? I don't know. How do I dodge these? They're going like 5,000 miles an hour. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, this cannot be good.
Is there like tech for that or what?
Yep, girls like me just for my body. Hey!
Look at the drift, look at the drift.
Dad, come, look out!
I'm drifting so hard.
Me and this birdie.
Do we? I think we still have the Race gaming emote. Right?
Sayonara!
Oh yeah, we do have that.
Hey girl, did you see that?
Mater, you're the best drifter ever! I love you, Mater!
Dude, what is this game, man? I won! I guess you don't actually have to win, you just have to, like, get points. I mean, look, this game is not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad game. We're racing, and we're cars, and it's like a racing, because cars are racing. What do we have here? Rust Bucket Derby. Let me check mini games. Let's see what's in here. Autocross. Luigi's Tire Find. Sheriff's Chase. Tractor Stampede. Let's try this. I don't know if I could call this a Mario Kart clone. This is just a racing game with Lightning McQueen on it. Did I unlocked his friends, right? Wait, hold up. Wait, I need to go back. Let me go to the normal races for a second. I just want to see really quick, because apparently I unlocked like his friends. I did a code to unlock Lightning's friends, which I assume is more characters, but I could be wrong. Kai Crowley, thanks for the 114. Okay, what do we got here? We've got this. Oh, now we're talking. Look at this. We have so many people now. What? What is this? Who is that? Okay, well, who should we play as? I mean, there's so many options. Can you play as, like, the 18-wheeler? Let's play with the guy with the hair.
It's about time I get to do a little racing.
Okay, let's play as the girl with the hair. Who is this? Do you guys know who this character is? I just don't know who it is. Welcome to the big time, kid. Here's the breakdown. Go really fast, but don't get too squirrely out there. Place within top 3 for a trophy. Okay. I can't see anything! Why would they make this a character? The hair is too big! It just covers up the entire road that I'm trying to drive on. What? In what world are they like, yeah, this is a good idea, let's put this in as a character? Like, who's in front of me? I don't know, man. Could be no one, could be everyone. Really, who's to say? I just can't see anything. But look at the drift! Oh, God. Also, I just need to understand, I want to understand, what is the point of the score? Why do you just start with a random score? Like, why do I have 178,000 points? I don't get it. And what does it even do? In that other mode, it did something, because you had to get, a score for a trophy, but what does it do in this mode? You just have, random Mickey Mouse points that don't do anything.
Watch out for their dirty tricks.
Find me later, okay?
Shake it off, shake it off.
Should be a great finish here, folks.
I'm gonna run this guy into the wall.
Gotta be careful on the corners and they'll take us out.
I'm gonna run this guy into the wall. It's gonna happen.
Come here.
Oh, I better pick up the pace.
Dude, I can't see anyone in front of me. Is that the guy in first? It's not about to be. I ran out of boost. Markov, the final boss of this game is the hair car.
Don't mess with me. Oh, did that hurt? Too bad.
Okay, you're going into the wall. I don't care if we win.
Don't have to be rude about it. Hey!
Okay, let's do this just like Doc taught us.
I do like the time thing. I have to finish top 3.
Must go faster.
That guy's dying. Wait, why do they all slow down at the end? Intentional sandbagging? Wow, this seems a little sus.
Remember what you've been taught. Race hard, but
Yay! This time the trophy's for me.
How is she talking when her mouth is closed? Play as the big guy? Okay, I'll play as the big guy. We'll do like one more. Wait, actually, let's see. Is there another mode I haven't played yet? Because I'm trying to get like a sampler of what this game has to offer before we go into the next one. I'm trying to do about 30 minutes roughly per game. So I can do like 1, maybe 2 races max before we want to go into our next game today. I did Relay. I did Guido Kart. I did Monster Truck. I think I did Circuit Race. I don't think I did Rust Bucket Derby. Bubba's Bucket Bash. Can we play as the big guy here? Or maybe, did I do Guido mode? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, big man. Gotta play as big man.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready to roll. Is it gonna load? The loading time is crazy. Don't let Bubba boss you around. Show him why you own the towing rights. Oh, it's like they're all tow trucks.
You ain't my friend no more. I won't feel too bad when you leave.
Whoa! I have not looked at the Wonder Switch thing, but it could be interesting.
Brains and brawn.
Maybe I'll watch it if I have time. Oh!
Thanks, Taylor. Any awesome bird? That felt good.
Wait, I have a question. Is my score adding up? Like, when I go into the next race, does it carry over from the previous?
To the rodeo. Watch it.
Maybe we'll take a detour and watch it after this.
Tow trucks are made
Oh!
for stuff.
Dude! What the heck was that, man?
Over there. Contact never hurt nobody.
Dude, the big guy kind of sucks. He got ran into by a tiny guy.
We're going down.
And oh, what just happened to that guy? That guy just spun out of control. That guy's dead.
Take a picture, why don't you? No pain, no gain.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Big Man. He seems like a jerk.
No problem.
And we're getting mogged right now by Mater. Brent T. Tacos.
Contact never hurt.
I like the capitalization on your name.
Tow trucks are made for rough stuff. Where's that checkered flag? Ooh.
You're right. I think if they let you blow up the vehicles
It would be an instant perfect game.
Mate's got no chance against me. No problem.
This ain't over by a long spill.
Oh no! How do I fix it?
Good.
Is there like a brake function?
Don't worry, I'll rattle that punk's cage.
Oh, we're cooked. We're so cooked on this. This one feels like it has no handling. I don't know if there's a brake button. Oh my god, I went into first person mode trying to find the brakes. This is crazy. I don't like it. Wait, how do I get out of the... Oh! My god, head-on collision. How do I get out of first person? Guys, what button was that?
Over there.
Wait a minute. I'm locking in.
That felt good.
Hit. Okay. I found it.
I'll get you next time, if it's the last thing I do.
Wait, am I getting booed? I was definitely getting booed. The game has only tilt controls, dude. You have to use tilt controls. It's a Wii game, and they love tilt controls on the Wii. It's Wii tilt only. Okay, what is Guido Kart? Did I do this? Let me check. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't know if there's nunchuck. What if I plug it in? I have a nunchuck right here. That doesn't do anything. Okay, I think I definitely did Guido Kart. But I'll double check. Oh no, maybe no, I did. I think I did it as Luigi. Oh, Mike Wazowski. Wait, is that actually Mike Wazowski, like a cameo? I gotta use Mike Wazowski.
Okay, it's down to you and me, and the other guys. But who cares about them? I'm gonna win!
What? Wow, dude, it's really him. It's actually Mike Wazowski. Billy Crystal. Wait, he was in the credits? Good attention to detail. I like that. What is happening? What? Okay.
Race-O-Rama. Race Park.
Let's go, Mike Wazowski. Oh wait, is this like... This is like the Mario Kart mode, I think. That was like item boxes. Okay, I didn't play Guido Kart. Okay, so this is kind of like more Mario Kart-like for sure. But it's like the items get auto-used. I'm pretty sure you don't do anything.
Hey. What's with the passing?
Dude, the big hair's in the way. We put big hair in this mode, man. Ghost?
And this is how we say adieu, au revoir, shalom, arrivederci. See you later. That's right. Just follow the sultry sound of my voice.
The Mike Wazowski car is crazy.
Make way, moving, coming through here, coming through.
Am I catching up? I think I am. I like the time thing in the top left that shows you how far you are behind first.
Misunderstood.
I wish there was a mini map though. I also wish there was a brake button. If there is, I still don't know what it is. Speed boost! That's true. You don't want to go slower. We're racing. This is all about speed and going fast. One is the opposite of brake. It's like the turbocharge. Oh! Wait. Is the rubber banding kicking in right now?
Just remember, I'm watching you. Always watch. There we go. That's right. Move aside. Beautiful manners.
That is not Billy Crystal. That is an impersonator. This is like Billy at home. It's also like Owen Wilson at home. I don't think any of these are the actual voice actors. They just found some guys that like sound pretty close. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Normally I don't care about the credits, but let me see if I can see the credits in this. I want to see if they have the voice actors credited so I can know for sure. But I'm almost certain they're not. I think they just found some guys that like on the street and they were like, "Oh, yeah, you're good enough. Get them in." Let's see it. Let me see it, dude. We need to investigate. I doubt Tim O'Leary's working on this game. There's no way they get Tim O'Leary on this. This is... Look, Tim O'Leary, he has his hands filled with other projects. Right? He's not on the Cars cast. Tim? Also, what kind of a last name is Drinkward? I don't mean to flame, but like, that seems like a weird last name. What do we got here? Wait, let me see this. Who are some of these people, man? I think Larry the Cable Guy is actually correct. Randy Savage? Wait, Tara Strong was in this game too? That's crazy, man. If this website's accurate, this is actually a crazy cast. Wait, I can speed it up. Let me go faster. Did they even show the voice actors? Audio. Let's see it. I need to see it. Tara Strong is in everything. Oh my god, there's so many people on here that are not the people I'm looking for right now. Like, I don't care about the manager of finance. For me, I need Tim O'Leary and the voice actors. I don't care about anything else here, okay? The finance team maybe cares. I don't even, you know what? I'm gonna go on and win. I'm gonna say some people on the finance team probably don't even care. How many people worked on this game, man? We have more games to get to. What is a submission coordinator? Dude, it's not gonna be in here. There's no way it's in here. This is like the Minecraft credits, man. This is someone's life work. Maybe. Maybe it's Diddy Valencia's. You know the credits are long though, because the music's looped like 4 times at this point. Do you really think Simon Mafflin is like, this is my life's work? I doubt it. Dude, I don't think it's gonna be in here. Tim O'Leary game tier list, that would be legendary. Like, I don't care about Jim Kennedy, who's in charge of THQ business and legal affairs. Like, Debbie Fingerman? Get out of here, Debbie. Why would I care? Maybe that's too much. Have I gone too far? Maybe I have. It's still not, it's still going. It's still going. Yes, okay, this is what I needed. Okay, Larry the Cable Guy's in here. John Goodman's in here. Michael Keaton is in here. Randy Savage. Lou Romano. Tara Strong. Crazy. Why did you have to put them so far to... Why are those people that you hear in the game below the person in charge of legal affairs in Europe? Am I crazy in saying that I feel like it should be the other way around? Okay, we're moving on to our next game. Cars, not really a Mario Kart clone. Honestly, pretty solid racing game. Fairly polished, a lot of modes, a lot of unlockables. Has a story mode, didn't even touch it. It has a... I'm gonna give it a bonus for having the option to put in a cheat to force unlock everything, which I feel like in the Wii era, you started to see less of. That was more of like a GameCube, like N64 era where you would put the cheat codes in. I feel like in the Wii, like, and newer, they've kind of phased out cheats in a lot of games. Like, they just give you stuff by default, but they included it in this, which is nice, so... I think that it's pretty solid. Not really a Mario Kart game, though. I would rate this not a Mario Kart game out of 10, but as a racing game, I'd give it like a B. It's solid. Okay, we now need to move on to our next one. I missed the credits. Can we look at legal affairs again? Yeah, look, Guido Kart is interesting. If we're rating it based off of Guido Kart specifically, that's like a Mario Kart clone, but I played the entire half hour and I couldn't find the break button, and all I did was manage to go into first person mode on accident. And the items would just get auto used. So like, it's as if you hit an item box in Mario Kart and then you got an item and then the item was instantly deployed. So there's not really that much strategy in it. Maybe if we like play more, I would find strats, but yeah, I don't know. I would say above average. I would say if C is like the average, B is like, it was like kind of fun. A is like I would play it again, and S is like this is better than Mario Kart or on the same level. So I would give it a B. Not bad. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna take a detour. If you guys want me to watch this Mario Wonder thing, I'll look at it. Give me a sec though. Mario I'll maybe watch the Talking Flower one in a second. I might watch this and then watch that one in a bit. Is it this? Yeah, okay, I found it. I forgot this game existed, to be honest. But we're back. Let's watch this really quick.
The Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup and Bella Bell Park game adds more multiplayer fun to the...
Okay, can we just for a second talk about their naming convention? They gotta work on that, man. They really have to work on it. No one in their right mind is gonna be like, my favorite game is Super Mario Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bella Bell Park.
Flower Kingdom.
They gotta work on that.
A variety of multiplayer attractions can be found in Bella Bell Park's Attraction Central. Here, you'll find 2 large plazas. In Local Multiplayer Plaza, you can choose from 17 attractions in versus or co-op play. Up to 4 people can join the excitement on the same system.
Now, I have a concern with this.
Game share is also supported. If one player has the
It's
game,
not that I think it's bad.
With others who don't
I think
have
it's
it.
so niche that no one will
Game
care.
Room Plaza supports local wireless or online play. With
The online
everyone
play
on
might be
separate
better.
systems.
We'll see how the online is.
Up to 12 friends can compete, each with their own screen.
Okay, this looks a little better though.
6
This looks a little better.
attractions can be played this way.
It's like Ninja speedruns, but like live, I think.
Whether you're teaming up with or working against family and friends, the 2 plazas in Attraction Central host a variety of ways to play.
If there's like leaderboards or something, or like they rotate, that could be interesting for like versus or whatever.
Another explorable area in Bella Bell Park is Camp Central. Here, in the Toad Brigade tent, you can take on training set in courses from the main game.
Training.
Collect coins.
Oh. Wait, so
Up
it's
to 4
like the mission mode from New Super Mario Bros. U, I think,
Players
kind
on a
of.
single system can join the challenge and try clearing the objective.
We'll see how hard it actually is.
As you progress through the main game, you'll have access to even more training courses. By completing enough training, you'll rise the ranks of the Toad Brigade. Aim to become an elite explorer.
Okay. I mean, it seems like it has more content than the Mario Party one.
The Koopalings came out of nowhere to steal the treasure of Bella Bell Park.
Is that Roy?
It looks like they each fled to different worlds across the Flower Kingdom. You'll rely on eyewitness reports to track them down. Oh my! Well, look who it is!
What?
Rosalina has made a crash landing. The stars await. With the same abilities as Mario,
I don't like tiny Rosalina.
She can adventure through the Flower Kingdom.
She's too condensed.
She can also enjoy the attractions in Bella Bell Park, of course.
Guys, you know why they're putting Rosalina in this? It's because they're making the Mario Galaxy movie, which is going to feature Rosalina, and they're like, well, crap, we need to put Rosalina in a game that's going to be getting an update or coming out around the time that the Mario Galaxy movie comes out. And it's like, well, wait a minute. We are updating Mario Wonder. We can just put her in that. And then now all the kids are going to play Mario Wonder, and they're going to be like, oh, Rosalina! And then after this update comes out, they're going to hot drop Mario Maker 3. They're going to be like, this was all build up to Mario Maker 3 coming out right when the movie drops, featuring new Rosalina character mode and Wonder theme. It'll be beautiful.
Plus,
Co-star Luma.
Rosalina's little friend, Luma, is here to assist. Luma can be selected when you have 2 or more players.
What?
You can make them fly around the course and support your pals. Luma won't take damage, but they can spin to defeat enemies and collect coins.
I could try to do this with Twitch chat and take out the
Additionally,
enemies.
You can play as Luma using mouse controls, making for a more intuitive experience, so even players less familiar with standard controls can enjoy the adventure. Assist mode is also being added. In the
Okay.
main Super Mario Bros. Wonder game, no matter who you play as, you won't take damage. And if you fall, you'll be saved by a propeller flower instead of losing a life. Whether you're playing for the first time or revisiting the Flower Kingdom, you can enjoy these courses to the fullest using your favorite
Baby
characters.
mode? They already have Yoshis that can't take damage. Or whatever.
Let's go.
That's baby mode enough. What is that, bro? He's
Super
a
Mario
plant.
Bros. Wonder Nintendo Switch 2 Edition plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park launches on Nintendo Switch 2 March 26th. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 Edition
$20.
plus Meetup in Bellabelle Park by purchasing the upgrade pack.
Yes, dude, I love
Figures
spending
from Super Mario
$20.
Bros. Wonder will also be available.
I think it looks better than the Mario Party one, and that one was $20. I think look, you want to know my actual thoughts? Here's the problem. The local play mode looks good,
Join the excitement on the same system.
but most people will either never play this mode because it's local play, or they will play it maybe one time, like one game night that they have with their friends or family. They'll play it, and then they'll never play it again. Okay?
Game Share is also supported.
Like, that's just what will probably happen. That's the reality of it. And then we look at this one
With everyone on separate systems.
could be okay if it has online random matchmaking. It says online with friends up to 12 players, and the wording makes me think that you can't just play it with random people. You have to play with friends specifically in a lobby.
Up to 12 friends can compete, each with their own screen.
Which is like, this is a cool mode, but it looks like it's probably going to be lobby only, which means it might be DOA. Well, like, I don't mean that, but I mean, like, very few people will play this again because you can't just go play the mode with whoever's playing it if they're going to make it friends only. You'll have to get friends. And, like, the number of people that will be able to get a full 12-player group together that will play this mode is probably pretty low. DOA is dead on arrival, meaning that it'll come out and then it'll have, like, no one playing it.
6 attractions can be played this way.
Because they're limiting the access, like, more than I feel like it needs to be. For what honestly looks like a pretty cool mode. Now, I would like to be surprised and wrong, but I don't know if I am. That's the problem.
With or working against family and friends.
Like, this looks pretty cool, actually, you know?
The 2 plazas in Attraction Central host a variety of ways to play.
Like, if there's speedrun timers and stuff, that's pretty nifty. All the other stuff that's like single player seems cool. I like the challenge mode or whatever this is. It looks pretty nifty. Gives the game a little replayability. They're kind of turning the game away from like a story platformer to like now there's just a bunch of modes and they're using the levels as like a moldable substance that they can create their own game modes on top of, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I think all the other stuff is fine though. We'll see. Will I stream it? Probably. I mean, look, we got to do something for 2D Mario until Mario Maker 3 comes out, but it's okay. This is just kind of a band-aid until the big release of Mario Maker 3 after the Mario Maker movie comes out, so it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll look up the talking flower. You guys really want me to watch this? This is not even for a video game.
From the Super Mario Bros. Wonder game. Onward and upward! Talking flower is blooming from the screen to the real world. Let's check him out. This little guy loves to chit-chat, And if left alone,
Sometimes it's nice to space out.
he'll talk on his own. Don't expect him to hold a conversation, but
Is it weird for flowers to talk?
Dude, I live by myself, and I don't know if this is a good thing for me to have in my house or not. Because one of two things could happen. Either I put it in my house, and I'm like, oh, my friend is talking to me. Or I forget about it, and then I'm like, oh God, there's someone in my house. Because I just hear it in another room talking.
you never know what he might say.
Bowser and his buds can't get us here, right?
By pressing this button,
Have you had lunch yet?
you can make him talk.
Make sure you're getting your veggies.
Press it a whole bunch,
Thanks for sticking with me for so long.
I'm not buying 10
and he'll
of them.
share a special message. Or hold the button when you need a break.
Wait, also, hold up. Is this a real person? The animation of that seemed very... Wait, let me just watch this again in slow-mo. Can we watch the hand come in? Like, could they not hire someone to hit the button, like, just and film it? Because, like, look at the hand. Hold up. We need to frame advance this.
Here, right?
Let me see the hand come in. That hand was way too steady. That's not a real person. There's no way that's a real person. They took this, an image of like a finger, right? And then they dropped it into After Effects, and they hit it with like one of those like linear like smoothing animations, so it just kind of slides in with like acceleration and then it just slows down. They should be one of those.
By pressing this button,
Have you had lunch yet?
you can make him talk.
Make sure you're getting your veggies.
Press it a whole bunch,
Thanks for sticking with me for so long.
It's so
and he'll
unnatural.
share a special
The
message.
hand is like, no one
Or
moves
hold
their
the
arm
button
like
when
this.
you need a break
I'll keep quiet for a while.
and enjoy some alone time.
I called my
Plus,
mom.
Morning.
If you set a wake-up time
Night-night.
or a bedtime, he'll share his thoughts.
What'll I dream about tonight?
You can rest easy knowing he'll stay quiet at night.
Perfect weather for a nap, huh?
There are even phrases based on the time of day.
Nighttime's kinda thrilling. 10 a.m.
He can tell the time, but
Wait, no. 9 a.m.
he's not always the most reliable.
9 a.m.
Dude,
That's
no
not all,
way.
though.
No
Cooler
way,
today, huh?
man.
Talking Flower can also sense the room temperature
Batteries are almost dead.
What
and let
is
you know
this,
when
man?
his juice is running low.
What
What
are
is this?
batteries anyway?
Plus, this
Wonder!
in music mode.
Thank you
He'll
for the
shout
resub,
"Wonder,"
Fur.
and a familiar tune will play. And by
Are you
pressing
buying
this button,
this?
you can make him chime in.
I might have to buy it.
Woo! You can even choose from 11 languages for him to speak.
Dude, if you want to like really cast an evil spell on your enemies, you buy them a talking flower, put it in their bag or hide it in their house, and set the language to Dutch. And then just see what happens.
You're doing great.
On fait quoi demain?
Hey, você tá indo bem.
Hoy lo estás dando todo.
From the screen to your home, Talking Flowers here to brighten your day.
Like, you visit their house and you're like, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. You go into the bathroom. You like put it in the linen closet under some towels. And then later on, they're in there, like maybe taking a shower, getting ready to go to bed. And they just hear like a muffled voice coming from like inside the cabinet. That would be kind of
Talking
based.
Flower launches March 12th. You can purchase Talking Flower on My Nintendo Store or
Thank
other
you for the
retailers
116
nationwide. Pre-orders
months.
begin later today on My Nintendo Store and at select retailers.
What are the YouTube comments even like for this, dude? This is the physical embodiment of 10 hours of silence randomly interrupted by metal pipe sound. What? Dude. Dude, this is... Why did they make this? I don't understand. This guy said if he says 10 a.m. when it's only 9 a.m. and I get freaked out thinking I'm late, I'm chucking this thing across the room. Dude, it's like a rage bait device. It's like made to rage bait you even. Silver J, thank you for the 122 months. Holy buckets, nice race quake. Dude, there's no way this thing is real. By the way, in my recommended, there's a video here, you guys should check it out. This guy is pretty cool from what I've heard. Maybe you head over there and give that one a watch a little later on. Also, why is my own video in my recommended? Dude, I uploaded that. I feel like they shouldn't show me my own videos. I don't need to see that. I've already seen it. Trust me. Also, yeah, it's next to mini sound Voltex. Dude, my recommended is kind of cooked right now. I got sound Voltex up here too. Yeah, I don't leave my phone on autoplay, and I don't have a TV on anymore because one time I fell asleep to a stream, and then that guy on that stream, he clicked on a screamer, and then it jump scared me awake. This was on my iPad at the time, I think. And then I threw my iPad across the room because the streamer I was watching clicked on a screamer, and then my iPad got a crack. And I said, okay, we're not doing that anymore. That's enough of that. You know what it's not enough of, dude? It's not enough of gaming. Back to the wheel. Time to spin it. Bring it back, everybody, for our next game. We have done one so far today. Cars Race-O-Rama. That was our 6th game total. What do we have next? Number 10 coming in. Oh, God. Wait. Hold up. I need to look and see what platform this is on. Okay, we have one that I'm not going to spoil it, but it might be a fan favorite depending on who you are. I don't actually know what this is on. Oh, wait. I might have to redo this one. I don't know if I have this available right now. 1 second. Hold up. I mean, I have the game, but I don't know if it's ready to be played. We might have to delay it for day 3. I could probably download this really quick, but it might just be easier to delay it. I'll put that on the list. I'm going to put a mark next to it. I do think it might be someone's favorite, but it's not set up. Let me say I need to get this locked in. The next one. We'll do it on the next stream. I'll just save it and not spin the wheel. The problem is I thought I had everything ready, and then I forgot about that one. So we'll remove it for now, but give you a hint. It is on the Nintendo DS, which is why it's not set up. That's your hint. We'll do it on the next stream, day 3. Okay, we spin the wheel. Nintendogs Racing. Oh yeah, dude, that's what it is for sure. 19. Okay, this is a crazy one, dude. I was gonna not do this, but I put it on last second. We'll do it. Okay. This is gonna take a second. I should be fine. Give me a minute. I have to open up the Epic Games launcher. This one is on PC. Give me a second. What is on my computer screen, dude? There is a chance my PC won't like this. We'll see. What is actually on my screen, dude? Is it this? Guys, welcome to Fortnite.
This is not... What is this, Fall Guys? What am I looking at, dude? Guys, I'm back to Fortnite. Back at my Fortnite arc. Well, like, it's Fall Guys, but it's also not Fall Guys, you know what I mean? Ball Guys. Why did I get this? Why did I just get some dogs, man? I don't even know what is going on in Fortnite anymore. No, these are not furries. These are just dogs. There are furries in Fortnite, but... Well, I guess that's like a fox. Use Hank Hill. This is a furry. I'll use Hank Hill for this, though. Hold up. You want me to use Hank Hill? I reinstalled the game specifically to buy Hank Hill, so... we can use Hank Hill. Why am I on Fortnite? Great question, everyone. It's because there's a racing game here. And I don't know how to use Fortnite anymore because there's like 5 million modes, so give me a second, I gotta figure this out. I am actually here for a specific reason. I think we need to filter to Epic. By Epic specifically. There is... It's in here somewhere. I don't know if anyone even plays this game anymore. It might have died. Rocket Racing. Rocket Racing. That is the game that we are here to play. Ranked Racing. Speed Run. You know what? Just put me in ranked, honestly. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't know the controls for this. I could plug in a controller. Let me do that, I guess. Talk about dang old rocket racing, man. Okay. I need to update my title. Talking about dang old rocket racing. Let me update my game to Fortnite temporarily. People are gonna lose their minds. Wait, maybe I can set it to... I can't set it to rocket racing. Just put it on... Screw it, man. Wait, I typed Fortnite in, and I could also set my game to Fortnite 2 Love on the Battlefield. I'm gonna set it to that. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna set it to that instead. Fortnite 2 just dropped. We're playing it. By the way, dude, if you have not played Fortnite ever, or like you haven't looked at it in a long time, I didn't realize how unhinged it got, but I mean, like, look at this. What is this? Why? What are we doing here? Dwight Schrute and Michael Scott? Like, are we serious right now? You can get the Dundee as a pickaxe? Wait, I might have to buy this guy actually. Hold up one second. I need to buy this guy. It's important. We're taking a detour. I had to pick him up really fast. Wait, okay. What else is even in here, dude? The more you scroll down, the weirder it gets. Oh, don't play any of these. We can't play this. Wait, turn it off! We can't play that! What is this, dude? Who are these people? Who is this? Like, the more you scroll down, the more unhinged it gets. And we got all the South Park characters. Yeah, it's just a little out of control here, honestly. Like, it actually is. Oh, I can't let any of these play. Wait, can I let this play?
Yeah, okay. The point I'm trying to make is this whole game is out of control. Anyways, we're here for rocket racing, so let's just do that. I don't know if you can use a controller for it. I plugged it in. Okay, we found a match. I'm playing ranked. Let me get my timer out for this. They do have some content creators as a skin. Okay, I'm in the ranked circuit. I do think I switched to controller mode. Okay, we got... okay. So, while we're doing this, and I'm figuring out what I'm doing, here's something you need to know about this game. This is not a random game that someone made in Fortnite. The people that own Rocket League made this, or the people in charge of Rocket League made this game. This is like an actual like racing game made by a company that knows how to make like car movement type games. It is not... Oh, sick drift here. It's not just some like random little Timmy game, contrary to what you might think. You can see here, we even have like boost, kind of like the Rocket League boost. Oh! What the heck? I was driving upside down. But, I mean, if I'm being real with you, it feels good. Like, as far as a racing game is concerned... Oh, what the heck? That was wicked! As far as all the racing games I've played are concerned, this might be the best feeling one. Like, it feels intuitive. I kind of have been able to figure out largely what I'm doing without even looking at the controls. Just because it just feels good. The downside of this game is that it kind of is dead. I don't know if you guys saw, but when I was loading into this mode to play it on Fortnite, it only had like 900 people playing. It's not really, it is, so it's weird because it's clearly like a kart racer, but there's not really items. It seems like in this game, the thing that you're really playing around is drifts like that, which give you boost, and then using your boost at the right times. And you can use this. There might be a way to flip. I don't fully know, but I just owned those fools in the ranked circuit, so I'm kind of goated. Now, I am a little skeptical on the player names. These names are giving bots. It's 2 words and then a number at the end. Silver Bear 89, Infinity Pigeon 66, Purple Crown 85. Or just 2 words together. Hotel Blankets, Lousy Centaur. No one is naming themselves that. So, are there real people in here? Maybe. But I don't know. There might be like 1 or 2 real people. Most of those people were bots, for sure. Woodster 97. Yeah, there's a bot name, dude. But I mean, as with like most things, Salty Bacon 98. I'm calling out people in the chat right now. Oh, dude, I tried to start the timer. I forgot to start it. Oh! Wait. Oh, what the? Wait, you can't. Wait, you can do tricks. I just tricked off the road. I'm definitely in last. Everyone who puts a 1 in the chat is a bot. Wow, see, look, we got a lot of bots here, but not everyone. I feel like this game has, okay, wait, I'm figuring out the tech here. Yeah, we don't have to go the full 30 on this. Did you see that tech? You see that tech? Where I tricked off the road? That was kind of beast, right? Can you look at the... If you can look at ghosts, I can look. But I gotta get out of bronze. Give me a second. Hank Hill's gotta get out of bronze. Bah! Now, if you want to know what I actually do when I play Fortnite these days, all I'm really doing most of the time is going into Fortnite Festival in Phil, not on my own, because I don't buy any of the tracks. I go into Fortnite Festival in Phil, and then get someone in my lobby who owns every song, and then leech off of them to pick the songs I want, and then be the guy that picks the worst songs and kills the lobby. That's what I do these days. I'm the guy that's like, I don't want to buy Dragon Force Through the Fire and Flames, but I will be the guy that goes into your lobby and picks it. Am I proud of that? Look, I've spent enough money on Fortnite. And for the Fortnite Zoomers, okay, I have like an OG Fortnite account, all right? My skins are all of the old ones. I was around in the Fortnite before you were even born, all right? Big! Is Yamato's death the guy that gets mad and is German? I don't know, maybe with these glasses I can see it a little bit. Yes, dude! I'm bronze 2! Huge rank up. How interesting is Fortnite Zero build? I'm a hater and I'm gonna say 2. Wait, hold up. Dude. Look at my crazy skin collection. I have the OGs, man. The Royale Knight. Or this guy, Rust Lord. But I don't have any of the new skins, like, at all. I used to use this lady in competitive. Neon Lady. Any of the newer people that I have are up here. It's really just these people. Oh, wait, and then I got that other guy. Just, like, 1 second ago. Okay, hold up. I did not get Peter Griffin. He was in the battle pass. I wasn't playing then. Okay, wait, what are the other modes here? Can I look at the... Is there a way to, like, see the... Like, if I go into speedrun, can I see the, like, records or something? You think I'm not gonna pick up Hank Hill? You're crazy. Bah! Nice, Corbeater, dude! I don't know if I'm gonna get Michael Scott. Wait, why do I have to even go into a server to do a speed run? I don't get it. What am I waiting for? It's like, the game is fine. Wait, who am I racing against? Who are these people?
Wait, who am I racing against? Who are these people? It's me! He's racing me!
What is happening?
He's racing me! What?
Dude, I got a deafen, man. That guy had my stream open in the background. I heard it. I heard myself. On the microphone. That's crazy, man. This guy stream sniped me in Fortnite. It's just like the old days, man. Dude, what? Wait, what is this mode though, actually? Oh, wait. This is kind of sick, actually. I heard myself and I was like, wait, is my mic on? Wait, who's in my game? Dude, I just got rolled by whoever that guy is. So you, what, you just do another run? Hello, wait, was Squee here? He was here the other day. I don't know if I missed him or not. Squee's a busy guy. He's got to prep for the ice storm. Just like I do. No, I already got my groceries, don't worry. I'm ready for everything to... Oh, wait, did that guy just pass me? No, dude. That guy's goated. Wait, they're both better than me. Do I just suck? Hold up, I gotta lock in. I'll have you know I bought 3 pounds of beef and some chicken. Okay, hold up. This is giving me, like, Trackmania vibes. You think I'm gonna eat 3 pounds of beef in a day? Who do you think I am? No, dude! Oh, wait, I think I got it. Okay, this is interesting. I'll do, like, one more run. Wait, so what? Hold up, what is this? Track best, 14 seconds? I'll watch it in a second. Let me do another run, though. Oh, dude, you've got, like, ghost data. Wait, this is actually, like, Trackmania mode. And you've got your split times. Yeah, I do need to hit the pads. I gotta drift more too, I think. Give me the boost! These guys are too good for me, man. These guys are too good for me. Hold up, let me check out a few of these. I think we actually don't need to spend the full 30 minutes on this, which is good. We can probably move on to the next one. What a crazy thing on my screen, though. The fact that this exists, like, Pankill standing here next to a car in Fortnite is like... I just can't... I can't comprehend it, dude. I actually can't. We will see, Gabe. I do have a stream planned for tomorrow with Panga. We're gonna do an archipelago, but the problem is Panga and I are both in the hazard zone. I think he's in a worse spot than I am. So we're gonna see if one or both of us can even stream tomorrow, but we will just... We're gonna play it by ear and see what happens, okay? Okay, give me a minute. Let me check this out. Let me look at this tech. Ow, that's really loud. So this is one of the records or like good race times. Let's give it a look. First sub 58. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at, dude? This guy's vectoring in rocket racing. What is this, man? And he just skips the whole section of track there with the bunny hop. What are these? These lines are actually crazy. What? Dude, what was that? How does he even do that, man? That's actually really crazy. I'm not gonna lie, like the tech on that is insane. I have no idea how to even do that. That looks like that's really like extremely high skill ceiling. That it's giving me more Trackmania than it is like Mario Kart, but I can't lie, the tech is crazy there. The tech is crazy. Does that guy have any other runs? Let me look. What is this guy's YouTube channel, man? This guy's YouTube channel is crazy. What does he even upload here? He's a Fall Guys grinder too. Look at this. He's like grinding Fall Guys time trials. Are they all just like this? Like, what is this? Watch the B video. Maybe. Maybe I will. I mean, like... This looks insane. He's like popping a wheelie on one wheel and then flipping. Dude, what? It's kind of insane what I'm looking at. Watch the B video. It's just him playing Geometry Dash. Okay, hold up. I think we have seen all we need to see in here right now. Shoutouts to my Fortnite account, though. Do I even have other wait, what is this? Sidekicks? Is that why I got these random dogs? That is what that is. Is this new? Does it just follow you around? No, dude, that's not a furry. That's a dog. This is the furry, okay? Can you pet the dog? I think. Probably. Nah, this is just Windle, dude. I was playing Rocket Racing on Fortnite. That's why. This is insane. Why did they do that? Why is the office in this game? Dwight Schrute. It's actually crazy mode, dude. Okay, this is enough Fortnite for now, I think. Maybe he's secretly what Fortnite needed, and I just don't understand. No more Fortnite. Only League of Legends. If there was a League of Legends racing Mario Kart clone, I would put it on this wheel. Back to the wheel! We're moving on here. Interesting game. Oh, I guess I gotta give you my rating. 6. My rating on that is, it's actually good, by the way. I think the Rocket Racing mode is a good mode, and there's obviously a lot of skill to it because we saw the world record or that run that I was watching on YouTube. The game is hard. It looks really hard, and it actually feels good to play, but there's no items. It's not really Mario Kart. It's more Trackmania. I mean, it died, right? Like, it's not very active in Fortnite, and I think that's pretty telling. I would say it's pretty mid-tier. Feels a little generic. Even though it is polished and plays well, I would give it like a B or a C. Like a low B, maybe. But it's also not really a Mario Kart game, so we might just not include it at all. Okay, we got number 6. What is 6? Wait. This is only on the Switch eShop, which I don't know if that's a good or a bad sign. This is going to be some cursed stuff. I looked to see if it was on Steam and stuff. It's not even on there. I could only find it on the Switch eShop. If it's not Mario and it's only on the Switch eShop, what does that say about what it is? Well, no, Ducks Can Drive is on Steam. That game's free on Steam. Okay, I need to hide this really briefly while I get it purchased. Let me make a quick purchase, shall we? We already played Brain Rot Kart, which maybe we'll include that in the video for this, but I already played it. It's not that. It was also not good. This is not worth the amount of money that they are charging me for this, but I will buy it for the sake of the YouTube video and the stream. All I gotta say is I'm gonna buy this thing, okay? Just watch the video or, like, subscribe to the channel on Twitch or do something, dude. Just, like, you gotta help me get a return on my investment here if I'm gonna buy this stupid thing. I will tell you how much I paid for it. $27 after tax. Which is not that much, but it's also too much at the same time, you know? It's not that much, but at the same time, it's still too much. Let me wait until I finish downloading it. Wait, how much time does it say is left? Oh, nice. This doesn't give away what it is. I can do this. What's hiding underneath the window? You're never gonna find out. You're never gonna know what it is, man. It could be anything. Any guesses? 1 minute left on the download. Wait for it. We're waiting. Can you press A? I'll send 300 bits. Actually, hold up. I need to update my game. Wait for it. Wait for it! Guys, welcome to Emoji Kart Racer. For the Nintendo Switch. Made by Join Dots. Why is it so loud? It's like, wait, it's too loud. That's like, gotta be maxing the audio on the Switch. Normally, I never have to turn down a Switch game. We gotta turn on vibration, engine vibration. I can't turn on a higher difficulty, so we have to leave it on easy, I guess. It won't let me update it. I guess we'll do a tournament, get the timer started up. It does have a category on Twitch, by the way. I updated it. Alright, we're gonna join in. Let's see, who do we got here? Oh, there's only a few options. We're gonna go with this guy, smug dude. With the cowboy hat. There's no poop, unfortunately. At least, maybe I have to unlock it. I don't have it yet, I don't think. We can customize our cart. Oh, yeah. This is looking peak. This is looking peak. Why is emoji the only lowercase word on this menu? Like, literally the only word that's lowercase. It's emoji. What is this music? Okay. Now I'm a little concerned here because here's the thing. This is a Switch, I think this is a Switch 1 game, but it seems like the frame rate is not stable, or at least very high, even though we are on the Switch 2. Okay. Okay, so this is a weird... Oh, God! Okay, so this is like Mario Kart. It's got item boxes and stuff. So for whatever reason... Oh my God. It's like I can't... What was that?! Was that a bomb?! What? Bro, what am I doing? There's like a button to reset your position. Okay, how do I use my items? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, I found it. Dude, controlling your car is... Oh, wait a minute! Oh! I'm going so fast now! Okay, I don't know how I feel about the voice lines. Not really sure what that was. Also, what is this music? This music does not sound like I'm in an intense racing game. This sounds like, you know, when a teenager is trying to sneak out of the house in a Disney Channel original movie and they don't want to get caught. Ow! It's like, guys, I can't let mom catch me. But I'm not gonna miss the party for anything. I'll be there. What? Why is that so loud? Okay, so we have our emoji names here. We have malicious, kawaii, suspicious guy, Mr. Angry, Panic, Napoleon, LOL, and Scrooge. I'm playing as malicious, I guess. Tag yourself. I'm Mr. Angry. Also, why is one of them just named Napoleon? Okay. Guys, we're not hopping off this game until we hit the full 30 minutes. I paid 20 bucks for this, alright? Okay, so I'm noticing some weird things about this game. First of all, the acceleration is crazy. It's like very slow, but then once you go top speed, you just fly past everyone. The audio mixing in the game is a mess. Now, I will give them props that you can accelerate by holding the A button. Some of the other games I've played intentionally changed the controls, it seems like, to make it more confusing. This game functions the exact same as Mario Kart with the items, by the way. If you hold back, you throw behind you. And if you don't do anything, it shoots it forward, I think. Some other weird things I'm noticing here. The right stick... So there's no look behind you button. But the right stick has no, like, smoothing on the camera. So whichever direction you tap on the right stick, the camera will just go to that. It snaps to it. So, like, if I hold down, for example, instead of swerving the cam to look behind me, it just does that. Now, you would think that that's fine if it was only to look behind you. We just put a bunch of eggplants on the road. Oh my god, what just happened? I unloaded the level. What was that? Okay. Okay, but what I was trying to say is, if you're only looking behind you, it's fine to just flick the stick, but it also just works with other directions that you don't want. Like, if I do this, the camera's just sideways. Like, why is that a feature? So then if you just do like this, the camera just, like, freaks out. Which is, like, there's no reason for that to be the case. Like, if I want the camera to be behind me, but, like, at a weird, like, diagonal to be more artistic, I can do this. Or you can do the other direction if you want. The audio balancing is kind of all over the place. Oh my god. And it runs at a somehow unstable frame rate, even though we're playing on the Switch 2. Now, it does have a mini-map. Why does it do that every time I finish a race? Can it stop? Oh my god, man. Hello, serial designation F. I've not played a Sonic racing game yet. Well, technically I have, but it was an unofficial one. It was Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. The computers, by the way, are completely terrible. I know I'm only able to play on easy mode because they literally won't let me make it higher, but these guys are a joke, man. These guys are a joke. Wait, bagging strat, back up onto the rail, get the box. Watch this tactical move here. And look at that, I pulled an OP item. It's that simple. Now, there's another item, or another button in this game that I'm not really sure why it exists. Oh my god. I don't know if it's like a debug thing they left in, or they just couldn't fix the bugs. So they left it in for you to just fix it yourself if you ever get stuck. But if you hit the Y button, it just respawns you wherever you are. Like you just drop from the air. But the thing is, you can just do it with no cooldown. So I can just do this and hover over the track. And I don't really think it's probably the best move, but like, you can just mash it and you just are hovering above the course. Some other kind of weird stuff that I'm noticing. Oh god. Some other stuff that I'm kind of noticing that's a little weird is that, the gear shift is, like, very accurate. And before I shift into each gear, it even shows me going into neutral on the gear shift. So it looks like they put a lot of attention into, like, very specific things. And then didn't really... Oh my god, what just happened? It seems to me like they put a lot of attention into some stuff that doesn't matter, and then didn't put attention into the things that do matter. And so we're left with this very weird game, where the music doesn't match at all. The audio balancing is a bit of a mess. But some things are surprisingly good quality. Like the mini-map. The mini-map is actually maybe the best one I've played or seen on any of these clones I've played. Like, it's very accurate. But like, let me show you what I'm talking about with the audio balancing being a nightmare. If you've not been here or paying attention since I put it on, when I finish a race, you're just gonna get your eardrums shattered in about like 2 seconds here. Why is the sound effect so much louder than anything else? I don't get it. Oh, final stage? Okay. That guy's in a banana car? I want that. Was that a monkey in the song? Dude, these tires have got to go. What was that? Apparently I picked malicious. Wait, let's try to get some tech. The banana guy! Wait, why did I spin out? Why did I spin out? What is happening? Why did I explode? Okay, interesting. Final lap. I don't really like the sound effects that my guy's making. Also, good yard, Dow fire. Where am I going, man? Okay, what? I don't know what that was. I just went to the stratosphere. Earlier, I managed to unload one of the stages. It's so loud, and for what, dude? Now, here's a little extra bonus. You know, it's not all bad. I turned on a setting called Engine Rumble, and the whole time I'm playing, my controller's doing a low vibration. And when I pull my hand away, it feels like I got a hand massage. And I don't think I've seen any other games do that so far, so in a way, I mean, that's a nice bonus. See, it's this setting right here, engine vibration. You see that? It's just good. It's got like a slow you know what? Let's look at the credits. Normally, I don't want to look at game credits, but I kind of do this time. What do they have in here? There's no way Tim O'Leary's in here. Well, it was just like 5 guys. Way less in the Cars game. Wait, what is help? Okay. Did I unlock a new character at least? Let's use this guy. Are there like any stats? Wait, I missed it. Who was in charge of legal? Someone asking the real questions. Wait, I didn't get credit for a win because I tied for first? In every other game, if you tie for first, you get first. In this game, apparently, I get second. What? You can't be serious, dude. You can't be serious. No shot. I want to know what's in the emoji cup. Can I go here? Dude, we have to do it again, I guess. I gotta lock in. Alright, focus up. We're not quitting out of it yet. I spent $20 on this. I'm getting my 30 minutes. Wait, this guy just seems OP. This car I'm using just seems like the meta. Wait, we've got a one-eyed guy. in the race this time. You see him? I don't know if it's the cart or the character, but something is better. Okay, gaming.
I remember playing M&MS Kart Racing on the DS as a 10-year-old and not understanding that games could be bad or not work as the game crashed on the results screen after every race.
Oh, I'm excited for M&M Kart Racing. I hope it crashes my in-game. Look at these guys, I'm lapping them! But that guy's not even going the right direction! Lock in, fools! What do you think this is? Okay, well. This game has so much ambience because it's emojis. Alright, who do we got here? We got Kawaii, Winkle, Smug Guy, Polyphemus, Crazy Joe, Rockface, and Valentine. I have to win this. A second ago, I tied on the Grand Prix for first, and it gave me second, and I didn't unlock the next cup. Which is insane to me. No, dude! I got scammed. Yeah! Did I sound like him? Oh my god, what is happening to that guy? Later, nerd. Yeah! Oh, I put the poop down. I got poop emoji. Dude, I'm so locked in on this crappy game. You have no idea. I have to lock in. Yeah! Is that a vehicle? Wait, this guy I'm using is just way better than the other guy. I don't know if it's because I've got a Viking helmet on, or it's the mustache, or the cart that has different stats, but it's just a straight upgrade in pretty much everything. I'm like lapping them at this point, dude. How long does it take for Smug Guy to finish? Let's see it. How long, Smug Guy? How long does it take? I don't have all day, Smug Guy. There we go. 30 seconds. It is a legit game. For better or for worse. Look, I am prepped for jank games. Okay, I played Parappa the Rapper 1 and 2 yesterday. Parappa the Rapper is also a jank game. It's way better than this, though, for sure. I did not stream it. I did crash out on Parappa the Rapper 1, though. I think that game is... It's got good music, memorable music, but the gameplay sucks. I think it's a bad game. Oh! Are they gonna catch me, man? I do not ever want to play Parappa again. The first one, anyways. The second one was fine. It's one of those games that I'm glad I played it, but I don't want to play it again. Like, I think there's cultural significance. It's worth it to play it. But it's so jank, man. What just happened? Yeah, it's gonna get down to below freezing in Dallas tonight. I think it's still, fairly warm in Austin. No ice here yet. I don't think Austin is gonna get any snow. It'll be all ice. I think Dallas might get a little bit of snow, but it'll also be mostly ice. Which is gonna be really bad. Good luck, Laura. Team Sanction the 79. Oh, it's 50 degrees. Wait, the temp's dropping here, though, now. The temp is dropping. It was in the 60s earlier. Yeah, the reason it's gonna be such a bad ice situation here is because, well, first of all the southern states and, like, my area for sure, we cannot deal with the winter weather in general. It's just, the infrastructure's not there. But on top of it, ice is pretty heavy. And so if you get, like, inches of ice and they're on the power lines and you've got these heavy icicles and, like, layers and layers of ice all coating the lines, it'll just take them down. And then you lose power. And other things. Which is not gonna be good. Okay, we've got DK Jungle Parkway here for the final one. We do have salt trucks. There were people out in Austin that were doing, some, like, salt laying. I don't know what to call it. They were putting salt on the roads. And I could tell, too, because I was looking at cars in front of me, and there was, like, a little white trail where their tires were, which was definitely from the salt trail. We're not messing around with it anymore. After the 2021 incident, we're not letting it happen again. But I think it's still gonna be bad regardless. Honestly, I would love for it to be snow instead. If we got like a foot of snow but no ice, people still wouldn't know how to drive on the roads, but like, at least I could make a snowman or something. Like, with the way this storm is looking, is it's going to be none of the fun of, like, snow and all of the... Oh, wall ride, Mario Kart World! New tech! New tech! Sorry. Wait, what was I talking about? Can I take a shortcut? Let's try something. Can I go this way? Invisible. No, Ted Cruz has not come back. The ice storm hasn't even hit here yet. It's starting tonight in upper, like, North Texas. And in where I'm at, like, more central Texas, it's starting kind of tomorrow morning / really late tonight, like 4, 5, 6, or 7 a.m. Although it might not actually come in until the afternoon. We'll see. But yeah, if it snowed a lot, at least I could make a snowman. With this, we get the opposite. There's going to be, like, no snow, but the roads are going to be unusable, and people are probably going to lose power and stuff. Okay, I went to all that effort to defeat Winkle. What do I get for that? I better get something. It said I unlocked new tracks and emojis. Who did we get? Oh, we got the blushing emoji. The one guy. What was that guy? Polyphemus? What is that emoji, dude? What are these? Top hat? Okay. Oh, wait, there's Rainbow Road here. Rainbow Road on the second cup is crazy. Okay, what do we think about this music? Banger! Sorry, I was kind of jamming. Alright, let's get started. Let's lock in right quick. This game sucks, by the way. But is it the worst game I've played? Probably not. Out of the clone games, it might be the worst that I've played. But if we're including eShop racing games, it's better than some of those. Oh, the giant snowman! That's actually a marshmallow. What the heck was that? Oh! Dude. Dude.
You rapping awful.
My raps are good, it's the game that's the problem. I went to cool mode on accident in Parappa the Rapper 2. That's how you know I'm a real gamer. We are going to be making a YouTube video on this. I've been kind of... We're doing a bit of a test series on YouTube at the moment because a video that's done notoriously well on my channel in the past has been playing a collection of games that are very niche that all have a centralized theme. So in the example that I'm thinking of, that this is kind of based off of, I made a video on bad Nintendo Switch eShop games. That video did exceptionally well. It had one of the highest watch times of any video I've uploaded on my main channel. Of like nearly 20 minutes per person on average, which is a very long time for a random viewer to be watching a YouTube video. So it did extremely well. And I, in 2026, am trying to revisit successful content pivots Or not pivots. Pivots is not the right word. Successful content that I've done, I guess, in an effort to maybe find something that I can replicate and then double down on and then pivot into. The word pivot was in there somewhere. It just came out too early. And so, since the eShop video did well, I'm like, okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find like 3 to 5 other things that we can do that are in the same style and formatting of that successful one. And we're gonna just do them all up front, make videos, see how they do, and if they take off, then we'll just keep riding the wave. But if they don't, then that's fine. We'll just move on to the next thing until we find, you know, the next big hit. But I really liked doing the eShop streams. People told me they were some of my content they liked the most. And the video did really well also. So I was thinking, well, that's great. Let's start there and see how these do. And so I played a bunch of Mario Party spin-off games. That was the first follow-up, and we haven't made a video on that yet, but we're gonna probably start that video soon. I played like 15 spin-off Mario Party games. Now we're playing Mario Kart, like clone spin-off games, and then we'll go from there. Now, not every single one of these little collections of deep dives have to be bad. I've considered like playing all the Sonic racing games, or like stuff like that, because there's a lot of Sonic racing games. You know, you could just take a series or a franchise and play all those and be like, how do we feel about these? Same type of deal. You just go through, you play them all, you give your thoughts on it, give them a rating, maybe, I don't know. Have some central theme to connect them together on the sake of a video, whether that's a tier list or ranking or whatever. You can do all that. But we'll see what happens. Again, this is me kind of just like, I'm going to old things that have worked. We're trying to replicate the success from that to find a format that resonates with an audience. And then we just want to make more of that content because YouTube loves when you make more stuff that's the same format and style as stuff people already like. And for a while I was trying to reinvent the wheel. That's mainly what I was trying to do last year, but I've reached a point where I'm like, okay, enough of that, dude. Like, it's not worth it. Let's just, if we want to do a bunch of different stuff that's all unique and distinct from one another, that's fine. But let's get ourselves established somewhere first, you know? Wait, was there a Moai back there? Let me see it. I gotta look for it. Oh, tornado! What the heck was that, man? Oh, there he is! Look at him! The Giga Moai. That's a huge one, man. Did the Moai fall over? What the heck was that? Okay, so I didn't want to freak anyone out, but something that I noticed... What is that Moai doing? Is if you look at the skybox, when I'm racing towards the direction of the sun, you'll notice that where the sun is supposed to be is just a black dot. And I don't know if we've got like some type of black hole situation going on, or if there's like an eclipse. But there's something weird happening in this stage in the sky, okay? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look out, you see it? What's going on over there? What's going on up in the sky? Just a random black dot in the skybox. Doesn't seem safe to me. Okay, I'll do this Grand Prix, and then after this, we'll play a different game. Because I don't know if I can handle much more of Emoji Kart Racing. I just really needed to get my $25 worth for this. What? What even just happened? I teleported. I'm really hoping for a palate cleanser. Like, I would love to roll on the wheel an actual good game. I would love that, actually. What is that Moai mouth? Like, what is the expression he's making? Is he doing, like, the kissy lips? Doing this? We'll final lap. Well, I mean, we're already playing the best game on the list, but, you know, if I could get another one that's, like, pretty good as well, I would be happy with that. There's the black hole sun. Also, can we talk about the sound effect when I hit a boost? What is that? What is that about? What is that expression supposed to be? Is he laughing? I think he's laughing. Whoa! Wait, is that crying laughing emoji in 5th place? I need to unlock that guy. He does. It sounds like a rich man getting tickled. I'm kind of getting that read a little bit. Oh no. Look, my guy's having a great time. Look at how happy he is. Oh, sound warning. 4:51. You know what? Let's just wait and see how long it takes for the sus guy to finish. I just want to see how long it is. This is like a 5-minute track. Oh, he was actually pretty close. He was only 15 seconds behind. The sus guy was right there. That was only the second race. Okay, here we go. Unicorn Sky. Legally distinct Rainbow Road. This is the one that I was waiting for. Wait, this one, the music's kind of a banger. But to be fair, it's just like kind of generic trance house music. I'm almost certain anyone could make a song that sounds like this if you showed them how to use like a DAW and showed them where all the instruments were. I think I could even make a song that sounds like this if you gave me like a couple hours. I don't want to discredit it though. It's not a bad song. Oh, the bass kicks in. I think if I learned how to use like FL Studio or Ableton and I tried, I think I could make an okay song. Maybe. And I didn't do RNG chords. But RNG chords are so fun. Oh, we hit the eggplant thing. Eggplant's on the road. I made 2 songs, actually. They're on Racefire Plus if you want to listen to them. They're beautiful. Alright, I want to take in the background here on lap 2. So we have horseshoes for the unicorn. One day I would like to bring back Racefire Plus, but it would be in a very, very distant future. I really need to get my YouTube channel locked in. I have a lofty goal for what I want for my YouTube channel, and I think I can get there this year. And I think, weirdly enough, playing the Emoji kart racing is gonna help me get there. Or at least there's a chance. Oh, look at that unicorn. I'm definitely getting N64 Rainbow Road vibes. Because you can't even go off the side. What is happening, dude? Okay. Wait, I gotta blow that guy up. Come here. Come here. What was that, a golden poop? That guy just tried to hit me with golden poop. You don't like... Give me some. It's been 45 minutes, but I have to finish the cup, dude. This is race 3 of 4. The problem is these tracks are 5 minutes long. For what? Literally nothing. Is that a bomb? It is. What has better controls? This or Mario Kart 64? I'm gonna have to say, Mario Kart 64. But this game controls better than Super Mario Kart. Dude, I'm gonna lose to Sus Guy. What is this track? Okay, after this, we're playing another game for sure. I can do probably 2 more today. Wait, this song's kind of groovy. Where am I going? We're about to find out if it's 5 minutes groovy. What was that? Dude, why are there like stalactites on every race? You're right, they're even on this one. And for what? They're just sticking out of the ground on the road. Why would they think, yeah, this is great, let's race on this? We're moving, we're moving. There's stalagmites? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I'm not good. Wait, this is actually a short race. Thank God. It's not a 5-minute banger. It's only like a 2-minute banger. I can deal with that.
Smile. I am a fan of Race-Fire. Smile.
You are? I'm very sorry. You're a fan of Race-Fire? That guy? Ew, that guy's a nerd. Sus guy defeated! Alright, let's see what Sus guy places. Thank you, Metacero. Hopefully you enjoyed the video, man. Dude, my hands do feel like they just got a massage. Low key. Sus guy with a 230. Okay, I unlocked some new tracks and emojis. Let's see what we got now. I got crying laughing emoji, I think. And heart eyes emoji and colon D emoji. And whatever these ones are. Did I get new hats? Oh, a sailor hat. Okay, hold up. I'm not actually gonna do the full cup. I just need to see something. Okay, yeah, we're not. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough emoji kart racer. We don't need to play any more of that, dude. We don't need to play any more of it. Get it off the screen, man. Get it off. Ugh. Time for the wheel. Time for the wheel. Bring it back. What game have I played the most? Wait, let me go to my Switch. If we're looking at only the kart racers, it's gotta be Ducks Can Drive. It's Ducks Can Drive for sure. But if we're not counting him, then it is Emoji Kart Racer. Oh yeah, we need a ranking on that game. That game kind of sucks. C- at best. Actually, you know what? No. It was $25. It was garbage. I give it. Honestly, it's an F, dude. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. It's not worth it. Don't buy it. It's a crappy game. Don't buy it. It's garbage. Now, I guess if I'm comparing it to the other F stuff, like the other F tiers, it's slightly better. Because, believe it or not, I do have a game that is on here, that is on my Switch right now, like this very moment, called Brain Rot Turbo Kart, which I didn't include in my Mario Kart clones list because I felt we don't need to play it again. But it is this game, and I will say the emoji kart racing is better than whatever this is. But only slightly. Like, they're both so bad, man. Actually, now that I'm playing this one might feel better to play than that one. Like, fact of the matter is, they're both garbage. Don't play either of them, okay? This one was like $3. Okay. Bring back the wheel. I've had enough of those guys. Get them off the screen. We need to go to something better. Let's get a palate cleanser, please. Give me something that's like palatable. That would be great if we could get that. 18? Looking like an 18. What's 18? 18 we did the other day. That was Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Actually a good game. I really liked that one. That's probably the one I've played the most of the spin-off games that I hadn't played before. That one's actually good. That was in day 1. 16. Okay, we can do this one. We can do this one. We are playing a game on the Nintendo 64. There's your hint. Let me load it up really quick. I think this one will be better. It could be multiple games. There's a lot of racing games on the N64, probably more than you guys realize. What was I using for this? Let me open this really fast. It's a little bit further down on here. Dude, my files are kind of a mess right now. Was this what I was using? This is what I was using. Okay. Give me like a second. I just need to put it into my Switch. Legally. I mean, sorry, my N64, I misspoke. Okay. Nintendo 64, everybody! Do you know what this is yet? If you don't know what it is, you're gonna learn in a second. Ooh! Oh. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go.
The race car sounds like this.
Let's hear it.
My eyes rolled, blowing out an ire. A roar.
Ah. You know what? You're right, Adam. That was a perfect rendition. I can hear it right now.
Adventure Racing!
Welcome, everyone, to Beetle Adventure Racing, released on the Nintendo 64 in 1999. Let me go ahead and update my game here. Now, this game...
Welcome!
This game is an interesting one. Because you might think that it's a slop game.
Option.
Because you're like, how could a game that's like branded and everything like this be possibly like good, right? But you gotta trust me. And look at this even. They have multiple control schemes. You can do so much. You can do whatever you want.
One player.
This really makes me want to go buy a Volkswagen Beetle, though, so I might just have to do that. Let me go ahead and reset my timer, and then we're going to get started. Next time I buy a car, I might have to reach out to Volkswagen and see about getting a Beetle. Let's go ahead and start it up. We'll play... I can only play a novice. What a jammer, dude. Wait, why did it put another D? That's fine. Okay, so what do we have? The different colors seem to change the stats. So we've got a top speed car, that's the yellow. We've got a handling car, that's the blue. And then we've got kind of an all-arounder. Let's go with the all-arounder. Should we go auto? Let's try auto. I'm hoping it's good. Coventry Cove. Record time 6 minutes. Wait, the music goes hard though. Do you hear this?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
so I drift. I can't control my guy right now. I did put it in automatic. Okay. Wait, was that a secret area? I think there was an alternate route. I love when a track has an alternate route. What is this? The nitrous! Okay, so there's kind of items in this game. If you break the boxes, can I go in the barn? Whoa, you can go in the barn! Wait, this game might be beast. This game might be epic. I was thinking I was about to slam into a wall there. Can I go in there? I bet I can. Maybe on the next lap we'll do it. Wait, you can look behind yourself too. Dude, I feel like most games, like most kart racing games, didn't add that until later. Like an N64 game where you can look behind yourself is nuts. Whoa! Also, if we're comparing it to Mario Karts of the era, these are clearly like 3D modeled vehicles. I don't think the same can be said about the Mario Kart. Like Mario Kart 64 guys.
Lap 2.
It even has a manual option if you want to use that instead. Whoa! Wait, there's so many shortcuts! Dude, and then you can go into here. Oh, crap, I can't go that way. N is for the nitrous. I don't know what the numbers are. I also don't know what bonus is. Let's go in the barn again. Maybe is that the bonus? That's bonus. So it looks like that's kind of like coins. Maybe they do something. Can I go this way? I gotta go up there. I gotta know if there's something up here, dude. Whoa! Wait, this is crazy. Dude, this game is peak. And I got 5 bonus. Oh, I didn't make it. Dude, I've known about Beetle Adventure Racing for a long time, but I've never played it. I've heard stories. It does seem very, like, GameCube-like, though. Wait, you can go this way, too? Dude, there's so many, like, different secrets. Probably play this game again. This game seems really good. I'm only on the first race. The only complaint I have is that it feels a little bit long. Like one race is 6 minutes. Wait, can I go up there? There was another way you could go. Where is blood going? I don't know. I mean, it's a little empty, but if you compare it to some other games, like there are parts of Mario Kart tracks that are a little empty too, I think. Yes! New record. Dang it, dude. Scott got a crazy time. How did he do that? Scott is cracked. Okay. So Shud is currently doing pretty good. And we are live. Wait a minute, I forgot to fix my audio. Thank you for the raid, Pango. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing as many Mario Kart spin-off or clone games as I can find. You got here just in time for Beetle Adventure Racing for the N64. Maybe some of you have seen it before. I just did my first race.
You're still in the game.
I'm still in the game. I think I'm prepared enough for the ice. But I'm hoping that it's very minor. But there is a chance that I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I lose power, guys. So just a heads up.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, look. I feel like there's a lot of people that are in this Twitch chat even that are going to be affected by the winter storm. So if you are, you know, stay safe. I will be losing power, maybe, where I'm at. But I think I'm getting some of the less bad part of it. I think Panga's getting a worse part of it for sure. But I think where he's at, they're maybe more prepped to deal with it than we are here. Oh! That was wicked. Wait, and you can go in here? Wait, this is sick. Oh, no! Wait, where? What just happened to me? I guess we're down here now. This is what it's gonna look like in Austin when the winter storm hits. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, wait, what is happening?
Please don't lose power. There are still more Mario Karts.
Dude. My Beetle did not survive that one. You're right, we have to stay alive. If for no other reason than the fact that we are not done with the Mario Karts. There are more kart racing games that need to be played. And you think I'm gonna let a little power outage keep me from bringing that to the people? Oh god. It's okay, we can remove the TTS in post, man. Wait, am I fighting back my position? Dude, this game is actually, it seems like it's crazy good, right? Oh yeah, this is what people in Austin are gonna be driving like when the snow hits. Like, this is an N64 game, guys. I feel like there are very few or no N64 games that let you look behind yourself while you're racing. And on top of that, these are like 3D modeled renders, not just like little JPEGs like the Mario Kart 64 characters are. It feels good to play. I can't lie to you. And what I'm learning is every track is very big, but there's a lot of secrets on all of them. I mean, like I went up there a second ago. I think it would be great as an arcade game. I don't think there was an arcade release of this, but if there was, that would be really cool. Like, I could see people getting into it. It's kind of giving me, like, Daytona vibes, but, like, different. Like, it's like Daytona, but, like, instead of a race car, you're a Beetle. Oh, no! Not again! You know, I know there are some big time trials. This seems like a big time trial game. Yeah, this is a good game right here. This right here is a good game. I am really enjoying this. My neck hurts a little bit. I need to put Icy Hot on, but... Wait, I can just pause and do that. Hold up. Icy Hot moment. Ugh. My neck hurts. I have some neck pains. Sometimes the neck gets a little... We gotta put some on to, keep the pain maintained. Okay. Let's keep going. Wow, breaking the crystals makes a crazy sound. Can I go over? Let's try to go over. Oh, what? You can do that! Wait, this track is crazy. There's like a whole upper section. Did you see that? You can make an insane jump to get up there. I don't know how I feel about the races being long. I think it's not bad. I think if they made them a little shorter, it would be maybe good. But at the same time, it seems like they're hiding a lot. Like, there's a lot of alternate routes like this. Pretty much all throughout.
It's the final lap.
Final lap coming in here. Locking in. The second highest N64 rated game. What's the number one? Wave Race. I'm ramming this guy into the wall. People hated Mario 64, so I know people see it as a masterpiece these days, but I think people did not like it. People still might not like it. Wait, I'm kind of learning the tech a bit. I'm getting the tech figured out. Do I go for the jump? I think it's coming up here. Wait, I actually am figuring out the tech. Do you see this? Look at this turn. Actually a good turn.
Way to go!
Bang! Dude, I'm not even close to Ice Woman. I couldn't even beat Howard. Dang it, Howard. How many races are in a Grand Prix? I think we'll probably only be able to do one.
Still in the game.
I'm still in the game. That's huge. Huge knowledge to have, if you ask me.
Welcome to Inferno Isle.
Oh, I clicked out. 8 minutes? Dude, why are they so long? Dude, that's my only criticism with this game. These tracks are so long. They're giga long. Two. They are good tracks, though, so I can't complain too much. It's a minor complaint. Ah! I wasn't ready for that. Look at my insane racing skills. Wait, how do you get up there? We gotta look for more shortcuts on the track. I think I saw one. What is this, DS Delfino Plaza? Oh crap, I ran into the wheelbarrows. Wait, we gotta go out here. Watch the jump. Wicked! Why did they cook so hard with Beetle Adventure Racing? We need, like, other car companies to make racing games and then make them good. And then maybe people will buy their vehicles. I bet at least one guy bought a Beetle from this. Guys, actually, let's do a game. Let's do a little fun little game here. How many cars do you think they sold because of this game? You can just do, like, a ballpark estimate. It's not 0. It's not 0. It's probably not a high number, but it's not 0 for sure. The rare tin box, no! I missed it, dude. I feel like maybe 100. But if you multiply 100 times the cost of a car, that's a pretty good amount of income that they're bringing in. If you go in the lava, your car explodes. I still think that low-key the Mercedes-Benz deal with Mario Kart and Mario Kart 8 is one of the best deals that they could have ever gotten. Because they got their car in that game while it was relevant for like 10 or 15 years. Where am I? Oh, what the? Wait, that was sick. It's like everywhere you look, you can just do a shortcut. You think it's more than 100? Ah! Oh, that's not a shortcut. I feel like maybe more than 100 is reasonable. I don't know if I would say 1,000 though, still. Maybe a couple hundred. Okay, we're going this way now, sure. I do not have Spike here at the moment. I'll have to ask him next time he makes an appearance. Well, I think we'll do this one, and then I assume there's one more race in the cup. And then we can do probably one more after. I don't think this map is empty at all, though. I think there's actually pretty good vibes on most of these tracks. I think the environment is pretty legit. Wait, was that a box over my head? How do you get up there? I need to get the tin bomb. It's right here. Bang!
Right.
Oh, and we stick the landing. Look at that. That was all skill. Wait, what lap am I on? I thought I was on the final lap. There's still an entirely another lap after this. Dude, a single Grand Prix is like 45 minutes in this game. I'm driving this bad boy wherever I want. We don't need paved roads. All I need is the will to explore. Oh my god, where did I go? Are those monkeys? Whoa, what is this? Are we in the evil bog? We might be. It feels good to play, I can't lie. I don't know where I was, though. I was completely on a different track. I'm going for the wicked jumps. check this out. Okay, I did not know that it would do that. Wait, where am I? Can I push this guy into the lava? Get out of here, bucko! I love this 3-second music loop. Where am I? I did not go this way before.
Way to go! Record!
Before you, Lewis, Ray, and Dave K. No, see, we got the sub 10. We got 9:59. That's sub 10. All right, surely we're done, right? Look at that, man. 9:59.
Congratulations!
I win. I don't know who Ray is.
Congratulations! You've won novice. Now go for advanced.
Pretty good. All right, let's check out a speed run of this.
One player.
Did I unlock any new things? Full grid, duel, or time attack.
Championship. Novice circuit.
Oh, wait, look at these cars. Wait, those are just OP, what? These are just like straight upgrades. Look, this car is what I was using, and then look at the stats on this car. It's literally just a straight upgrade. Do you think the decals make them faster? You know what? I can see it. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to speedrun.com and we're going to look at a speedrun of Beetle Adventure Racing. Let's see. What was the one that I was doing? Okay, hold up. Let me see this. I just am curious. Is this the one that I just did? Did I just do Inferno Isle? I think I did. Let's look at that one. We'll check that out. Wait, hold up. I need to hide this. Let me give this a watch.
2, 1, go!
Oh god, they're in first person. Dude, what? Oh my god! Wait, did they abuse the respawn? Yeah, I don't know what's happening in the chat. I'm not paying attention to that. Oh! Wait, why is first person better? Lag reduction? Wait, is it a police car? Oh, have to go out of first person. Wall ride, respawn, where are they now? Okay, well, it actually doesn't look that crazy. I mean, like, it looks like... It just looks like good racing and then abusing the respawn. I'm not saying I can do it, I'm just saying, like, I just didn't know if there was, like, a mega skip or something. Like, it looks like very clean gameplay. I couldn't do it, but, like... Other than the respawn mechanic, it doesn't seem like there's a crazy tech that I like, don't know about.
Lap 2.
They're pretty good. Okay, we're gonna do one more Mario Kart for today. So let me bring up the wheel. Final one for tonight. Let's see what we're gonna get. Oh yeah, final rating on that, by the way. That game is really good. My only complaint is that the races are very long. They're like multiple minutes long. But I think the environment and the number of route options that you can do makes it so like every lap feels different. So I think that's not really that much of a problem. It's just, do you have the attention span for one long race or do you want a bunch of short ones? I think I would give it an A. That is like actually really good. I did not expect to give that one an A, but that is a good game. It was surprisingly fun. The rubber banding didn't feel BS. A lot of exploration. Good game. And the music wasn't bad either. Even if it was a 5-second music loop. Oh. Speaking of it, there it is. I'd give it an A rank. But now we spin the wheel. $22. That was Ducks Can Drive, so we have to take that off. We did that already. One. Okay. Interestingly enough, this one is also an N64 game. So give me a minute. I have to open this up. I shouldn't have closed that, man. Now I have to reopen it. Sorry, I'm kind of close to the mic. I have to reopen it now, dude, because I thought that, like, I wasn't gonna need the N64 anymore. It's okay. I mean, there are a lot of N64 racing games. Sorry, by close it, I mean I need to re-plug back in my legal console. Oh, that was a close one. Guys, number one on the list is Diddy Kong Racing. Welcome to Diddy Kong Racing. Diddy Kong Racing is a kart racing game that came out on the N64 in 1997. One second, I need to turn it down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Now, Diddy Kong Racing, I have a bit of a bias towards. I used to speedrun this game, so I am not playing this game blind at all.
This game, to me, is one of my favorite games ever. It's got, even still to this day, one of the best video game soundtracks of any game that I've played. And it is made by Rare, featuring actually a character that you might recognize from the Nintendo franchise, Diddy, of Diddy Kong Racing. But there might be another few characters you recognize as well, such as Banjo.
I'm Banjo.
And Conker. And you don't really need to worry about anyone else. They're not important. Yeah, so I really like this game. This game is very interesting because... Let me update this. Need to update my title. Pipsy is the worst character. Maybe I'll play as her, though. Tip Top and Pipsy are the worst characters. They're just terrible.
Hey, it's Tip Top.
This guy just sounds like a nerd. He sounds like if the nerd emoji could talk.
Hey, it's Tip Top. It's Crunch.
That's Crunch, and this is Bumper.
My name's Bumper. Oh.
Okay, I'll play as Pipsy. Even though Pipsy's terrible, but that's fine. So, look. Diddy Kong Racing is an interesting game. And in my opinion, it's got a lot of personality behind it. But the reason it's interesting and distinct from other games is that it has a 3-vehicle system. So on any race you do, you will have a standard vehicle type, but in most cases, you can actually do races of the other ones as well. Now, since this is a fresh save, I can't play as the hover of the plane right now, but if we go into adventure mode, which we'll do right now, start the timer. We will unlock quite a bit. I think if we're comparing Diddy Kong Racing to Mario Kart 64, I think it's better. I think it's better than Mario Kart. It's better than a lot of Mario Karts in my opinion. Honestly, Beetle Adventure Racing is probably better than some Mario Karts as well, but like, I think this game is great because this game does a lot of stuff as a kart racer that's really good, but then it does other stuff that other games don't even do. So in the instance of Diddy Kong Racing, I went into adventure mode, which is the game's story mode. Because this game is not only a kart racer, it has an open world kind of, with a balloon system similar to the Mario 64 star system.
I am the genie of the island. I'm here to help you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Now, the first thing we want to do when we're playing Diddy Kong Racing is we want to spam the horn. Because we need to change to the plane.
Select your abracadabra.
Now, the reason we want to go plane here is because in order to get into the first area, we need some balloons. So we gotta go snag a few balloons right quick. And they're easy to do with the plane. Which, as a kid, I think was really fun. If you're exploring the little hub world, which is what this is. If you're exploring the little hub world, and you just found a balloon, like, it was so cool. It's like you found a little secret, you know? I don't think I could do an 80% run. This is a game that I don't think I could do an 80% run of. The tricks in this game are kind of hard. I'll probably just do through Dino Domain.
Dino Domain.
Because I feel like with Diddy Kong Racing, the tracks are all distinct, but you do the same thing in all of the areas. So we don't really need... The only thing I can't do right now is the whiz pigs, but it's fine. Okay, so... You see the door here?
This game takes me back to simpler times.
It's a great time. I love this
5-6
game.
or whatever.
Oh, 5-6! Wait, if this is 6-7, you do like...
5-6 or whatever.
You do like the bongos for 5-6? I don't know what that is. Thank you, Laura Pringles, for the tier 3, 56. Hope your time away from the internet has been good. The Falcon Bunch, thanks for the 12 as well. I don't know what we do for 5, 6, so we'll just play the bongos. Okay, so Diddy Kong Racing, I love this game. You get balloons. We have 4 of them now, which means we can do any of these races. We're gonna do all of them, but the number on the door is how many balloons you need to do it, so. Now, to save time in the speed run, I'll teach you some speed run knowledge as well. When you first load into a track, it'll do this animation. If you don't want to see the animation, you pause and you do restart race, because then it lets you skip the animation and you can go straight to the race. Banger track here, dude. Ancient Link. Oh! One of the downsides of this game, or maybe it's an upside, is that there is no rubber banding, like, at all. So if you look at the minimap, you'll see that I'm kind of gapping these guys. Now, fun fact, if you pause on the exact frame that you finish a race, you can see I get the first place display here, and then I can return to lobby. Now, this is actually time save, because if I don't get this, then the elephant will come down and it'll be like, whoa, this is for you. But if you get the pause where you see the first place thing appear underneath the pause options and you do return to lobby, your balloon count goes up by 1, but you skip the animation. So it's actually time save for the speed run. Well, you know, we're not doing a speedrun right now, so it's okay. I'm just giving some knowledge. If you only want to watch the animation, you don't want to pause. Now, you might notice that whenever I'm boosting on these panels or using the balloons, my boost is green. But if you played Diddy Kong Racing before, and you might have, you know, used these items, you might remember your boost on the panels being like purple, like this, or pink, or the boost being like this. Just kind of a lame boost. And that's because this game has a hidden mechanic. And if you release the gas before you hit a boost panel or you use a balloon, you get an upgraded boost. And it works with both the items and the boost panels. And it's just way better. I don't actually know why it has that, but I don't think it's explained anywhere. Here's what happens if you don't pause, by the way. Hello there! This is for you! This is for you. Thank you. That's my friend Taj. It is true that you don't hold down the A button to go fast in this game. Each vehicle has their own tech to make it faster. On the cart is the easiest one. So, let me miss the boost panel on purpose. So if I go to the speedometer, and I'm just racing like normal, this is where you go, a little under 60, right? You see? The arrow is like a bit below 60. But if I let go of A and I start doing a rhythmic tapping, you see how the little arrow is like kind of inching above 60 now?
It's because if you are good at tapping your timing, you get more speed. And so if you're good at tapping, like this, look at how much faster I'm going now versus now when I let go and I just hold it down. And also, drifting is way faster too. So if there's ever a time for you to drift, it's just better. So with normal acceleration, you go about 60. But look, if I'm just holding it down, you go about 60, right? But if I start a drift, like on this turn, look at this. It's like not even comparable. You're like significantly faster on the drift. So if you ever get the opportunity to drift, you definitely want to do it. Does it have snaking? I think it kind of does. Like, technically you can. But I think in most cases, if you're playing with items, you'll get boost balloons. Ooh, first try on that. If you're playing with items, the blue balloons in the boost panels are just better to go straight on because you'll pretty much always be able to chain them together. Like, wait, let me give you an example. Also, wait, hold up. Gotta get the banger in here.
Hi there, I'm TT.
I don't know why they made such a crazy theme for this guy. This game does hurt my hand a little bit. But, yeah, this is the palette cleanse. Well, we got this in Beetle Adventure Racing. They're both good. A lot of people like the hot top volcano music. Now, this is our first plane race. Now, in the plane, the way you go fast is by doing barrel rolls to the side. This is also the track in this game that has a wrong warp. I don't know if I can do the out of bounds with Pipsy because I think she's not fast enough. You might be able to with like a level 2 or 3 boost, but normally I use TT for that. It's pretty easy with him. Well, I mean, yeah, I've done it before. I'll try to do it. I just have, I don't know, for whatever reason, I can't ever get success. Oh, that was close. Wait, I might actually be able to get it. We'll see if we can do it. I'll try again. Good luck with your flu. Hopefully it goes well. Oh, I've missed the balloon. I need to get this blue balloon. This game does have an out of bounds. Oh, I messed it up. Maybe I'll try it after. So this is the normal speed, but if you do a barrel roll, look at this. So you can kind of snake in the plane in this game. You just gotta be careful. You don't want to do the like, the backwards barrel roll. That one's not good. So now we have to defeat this guy. Well done, kid. Dude, I love Diddy Kong Racing. This game is so hype. That guy's cheating. Also, I messed up the boost. Crap. Oh! Yeah, the amount that you have to tap to go fast in this game is actually very high. I got like RSI from speedrunning the 100% category of this game because of it. It was the first ever game I learned to speedrun, and I had to quit because I gave myself wrist pain. Someone charted this in Clone Hero? That's beast. It's actually fire. You have to kind of brake drift at the end here. This is a very sharp turn. Finish! Okay, so there's something that this game does that I think is really cool, and I wish other games did this. Some people hate it though. It's the silver coin challenge.
Find 8 from each level and win.
And win!
I've got something special for you.
Thanks, Taj. Okay, so if you go back into these, you see the balloon numbers have updated. And so now we do the silver coin challenge on every track. And the way it works is you have to get the 8 silver coins that are scattered on the track and win. Which makes you go out of your way in some cases. So like, here's one. Now, that means we get to hear the bangers again, though. I do think if someone challenged me to a Diddy Kong racing battle, there are some tracks that I still have the muscle memory for, like this one. I feel like I could beat a lot of people at this. I might be able to just lap all the computers. I played this so much. I mean, yeah, he's one of the people I probably can't beat. I can beat you at it, though. If you want me to do that. You want me to take you out? I don't remember all the silver coin locations. There is an archipelago for Diddy Kong Racing, by the way, and it's pretty good. So if you like Diddy Kong Racing, try it out. It used to be not as good, but they made it pretty good. It's got some fun settings too, like the ability to randomize whether or not tracks are mirrored. Oh crap. My skew! Okay. I don't threaten the chat very much. Only sometimes. Yeah, this one's a little obnoxious. You kind of have to go out of your way to get the coins. And then you can do the last race, or the last lap, and kind of go ahead of everyone. This one has sick tech here. Look at this. Whoa! You see that? I love that. When you get the jump there, it feels good. You feel like you're zooming. This is a not-so-casual playthrough of Diddy Kong Racing. I'll go ahead and do these, and then maybe I can show you the trophy race. Well, I mean, technically it is. It's a kart racer. I'm using the term Mario Kart clone as a buzzword. I think this game is better than Mario Kart 64. It's a straight upgrade, in my opinion. Better music, better gameplay, more features, better tracks. Less BS rubber banding. Look, I've got a Mario themed YouTube channel, okay? For the sake of the YouTube video, even though I'm a Diddy Kong Racing glazer, we've got to go into it with the Mario perspective. Oh, I got the out of bounds. Do I remember how to do it though? That's the real question. Oh, I do remember how to do it. Oh, I'm goated. I went back in bounds, but still pretty good. Oh crap, I made TT mad. I didn't hit the checkpoint. I'm gonna lose now. The game thinks I'm in last. I might still be able to win. I have to do another lap. I think. I should have gone for the wrong warp. Do I do TikTok lives? Maybe I should start. If you hear the evil sound, that means they're gonna win. You're gonna hear it in a second. It's the evil sound. It's very evil. No! Rage quit. I'm doing Fossil Canyon. I've heard well, here's the thing about TikTok Live. TikTok Live is weird because with like Twitch is actually the only, like, I would say traditional streaming platform that exists anymore. Because even YouTube is algorithmic. All the other platforms, TikTok Live, Instagram Live, YouTube live streaming, the live streams are delivered to people algorithmically. So you'll just be scrolling, or you'll just be looking at your YouTube feed and a stream will just be there. And so if at any point, the algorithm on any of those platforms is like, we're gonna dump a bunch of viewers on you right now. I've seen like TikTok live stream view counts go from like literally 3 to 3,000 in a matter of 5 minutes. Because it's like, we're gonna just dump a bunch of people on you immediately. And, those chats get unhinged. But yeah, even YouTube is algorithmic with its streaming. Like, if you go onto YouTube and it determines that you watch live streams at all, and you like a specific game, or like game series, it will be like, here's a live stream of someone playing that game. Even if you've never heard of the guy or anything, it'll just show up alongside your videos. I think Twitch is a little more stable, and it's why some people prefer it, because it's not really algorithmic right now. I think they're trying to find ways to make it that, but it's not right now. So, right now on Twitch, if you want to see a stream, you either have to go to your following, look it up manually, get a link to it from somewhere else, or you go to the directory of the game. But not a lot of people do that, unless it's a popular game. Thank you, Boo the Bun! Holy crap, for 139 months! What the heck, dude? Well, realistically, if I did TikTok lives, I would do them in addition to the stream and not... I mean, I would just talk to the chat as a chat. And if they ever started being weird, I would just not pay attention to them. I would just ignore them. Wait, do you guys want to see the wrong warp for this game? Let me see if I can do it. I need to go out of bounds. This chat is weird. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad and bald. How weird are you in the chat? I would say you're probably like a 6 or a 7. Not an 8 or higher, though. I need to get the... Oh, wait, I did get it. Oh, I undid it! Crap! Okay, hold up. I'll do the wrong warp. I'm washed, man. I haven't done it in so long. Actually here... Oh, wait. You're talking to a great job. I don't know about there, but here it's not even in the 40s yet. I don't think. Wait, someone do the weather check. Oh, never mind. It is. It's 48. Hold up. I think most people here are... Oh, I forgot you can do Hot Top Volcano in the hover. See, this is one of the reasons why I think this is cool. One of the reasons this game is cool is that I just did Hot Top Volcano in the plane, and everyone knows this knows this track as, like, the plane track. But you can actually do it in the hover car. Look at this. This is one of the reasons I think this game is super cool. There's tracks that you wouldn't think you would be able to play on a certain vehicle that you can play on that vehicle. Innovation. In fact, I think if you go into 2-player mode, one person can be on one vehicle and one can be on another, but I'm not sure. Hold up, let me try to do the wrong warp, though. I will give you the TT's theme, don't worry. I just need to do this while we're on this game, because I love this game. Just let me do it one time. See if I remember how to do it. Wait, actually, we can just... I didn't mean to do that. Hot Top Volcano. Hot Top Volcano. My mom is in Tulsa. What's the weather in Tulsa? Oh, 12. I need to do this. This is important. I have to do it. My mom's dog will be totally fine. Don't worry. She's spoiled. Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this. So what you do is, we're out of bounds now. There's a loading zone under here. So here's what you gotta do. You come over this way. And you kind of just have to try to hit it. Okay, hold up. Let me see if we can get it. It's very hard to hit. I think it's like right about here. Okay. So
It's gonna do that animation, and then it's... Here we go, wrong warp. We're back in the lobby.
I challenge you to a race. Alakazoo.
Now, unfortunately, if I was doing an 80% speedrun, that would be a reset. You actually need to do the wrong warp. For the any percent run. But, where it takes you is, like, random, unless they figured that out. I don't know if there's a consistent setup now. I haven't kept up with this speedrun in a while, but when you do the wrong warp, it can take you to one of, like, 3 or 4 places. And you want it to take you into the Dragon Forest lobby. Hey, if you wanted to have Blue Candy explain it to you, you gotta turn on Ryan Hall's stream. He's on that stream right now. Actually, literally explaining it. Okay, you want a TT run? I'll give you one, dude. Here you go.
Hi there, I'm TT. Time trial off. Time trial on. Game status.
Wait, what is that TT emote? Why does Barb have an emote of TT? Has he even played this game before?
Okay. Game set, okay. See you there.
Okay.
Ancient Lake.
We have to beat the Diddy Kong Racing Ghost. If you want to unlock TT, it's actually pretty hard. So this game does have unlockable characters you can get. And TT is a playable character in this game. And he is by far the best character. He is like extremely overpowered. You have to beat every, like, TT time on every track, I think. In time trial mode. Buh. Okay, so we're gonna probably wrap up the stream in a minute, but there's a few more things that I want to show you in this game. So first of all, we have to do the boss again. So the way the gameplay in this game works is you beat all the tracks normally, you do the boss, you beat all the tracks with the silver coin challenge, then you beat a harder version of the boss, and then there's a few other things. So let's do this first. Oh crap. I forgot about the trees! I remember this one's actually pretty hard when you're playing on a slow character because you can't get balloons to increase your speed.
so we'll see how it goes. Normally, I have the speedometer on when I'm playing because I'm doing the tapping method. Hey man, trust me, I love this game probably more than you do. I think it's better than Mario Kart. But I gotta get people in the door. I also speedrun it, or at least I used to. I just did the wrong warp a second ago. On Hot Top Volcano. I wanted to see if I could still remember it. We still got it! I haven't speedrun it in like a couple of years, like a really long time, but I used to. I did 80%. It was the first game I ever did a speedrun of. I love the TT Stomp. I don't think I could do it again though now, even if I had to. I'm playing Pipsy because someone redeemed changed your character to Pipsy. And this file doesn't have TT unlocked. So I don't care. I didn't really care who I was playing. That is water. A coin flip prediction. Okay, let's coin flip it. Alright, I'm wrapping up the stream soon, so this will be the last prediction of today. I don't know what tricky skip is, so probably not. That might be past when I played this game last. Oh yeah, okay, so there's another thing to talk about this. Wait, what is this prediction called? Oh, it's the coin flip, Fred. What do you mean, dude? Look, just put your prediction points in. What do you want from me? Conflip, Fred. It's a coin flip. Like, what do you want, man? What do you want? Yeah, I haven't speedrun this game in like 10 years, actually. I'm only playing it again because it's an excuse to play it again. And also, I'm just kind of introducing the game to people, both for the YouTube video I'm going to make, but also for the stream. Guys, if you remember on Ancient Lake, I got the key. In each area, there is a key that's hidden in one of the tracks, and if you get it, it unlocks this like little bonus mode, which you do need for 100%. And I actually kind of hate this one. I don't even know if I really want to do it, but I'll at least show you how it works. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Dude, this stupid egg one is actually the worst. Dude, I think I missed the egg thing. I don't even remember the tech for it. I think you like would get the egg and then you would like camp the people when they went to go steal it. Until you got all 3 of them hatched or something. Because people just go for it like that, the gremlins. You degen. Put it back. Yeah, come over here. Oh, it's already good. Okay, we're chilling. So you have to like keep an egg in your nest until it hatches. That's the point of this minigame. Okay, nice. I need an egg! Wait, we need to get timber. Oh wait, okay, it's winnable now. You put it back! Put back the egg! Oh my god, dude. He took my egg. Guys, someone stop the tiger. Dude, I hate this minigame. I'm having a crash out. I got last, dude. I'm crashing out. Okay, we don't have to do it. It's not important. We don't need to do it right now. The tiger's named Timber. Okay, well anyways, there's a side game and then there's the trophy race. Now the trophy race is like the Grand Prix in Mario Kart. So all you have to do is kind of just get through these as fast as you can. Oh god. Get out of the way, guys. I'm trying to do something here. This is your standard Mario Kart Grand Prix. It's also needed if you're trying to 100% it, but it's also pretty fun if you just want to play all of the courses in an area. Oh! Pepsi, chill! Okay, what's your question?
Fossil Canyon.
Fossil Canyon. I just went through that dinosaur. Whoa! Am I gonna lap anyone? Probably not with Pipsy. Dude, Pipsy sucks. Sorry, Pipsy. Dude, she's so bad. Whoa! What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I do like Pipsy as a character.
Jungle Falls.
How can I call a character that's this cute bad? Pretty easily, actually. Dude, I know I'm not like doing the craziest speedrun tech, but I feel like if someone didn't know that I hadn't played this game a lot before, and they watch me play this stream and they're like, oh, he's playing Mario Kart clones, and then they watch me do like a lap of Fossil Canyon, they're like, whoa, this guy's catching on pretty fast. Oh, I lapped them. I lapped all of them, I think. That was probably my best run of that in a while. With Pipsy, even. That's hard to do because Pipsy's not very fast. I do think it would be a funny bit if I acted like, for the video, I've never played this game before. I'll do the conflict after this Grand Prix, don't worry. I'll have Siri take over. Maybe I'll bring out Spike. I haven't brought him out in a while. He's good at the conflict. Now, normally you would do the out of bounds here and just do the race like that, but I don't remember the checkpoints to look for, the landmarks. All I remember is when you're doing out of bounds on Hot Top Volcano and Star City, the secrets, or the way you guide yourself in the out of bounds is by looking at the arrows that appear on the sides. Like, you see that arrow that's pointing down? Basically, that thing will give you the answer on if you've gone too far or not. Yes! Yes, dude! I won the trophy! Okay, so basically that's the large and short of this game. You go to each area, and you don't have to do it all. But like, ideally, you get the key, and then you use the key to beat the mini game, and then you beat the trophy race to get the Whizpig trophy, and then you get all the pieces of the TT amulet and the Whizpig amulet, and the 4 areas, and then you win the game.
Soft jammer.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I love when he says that. Dodio, thank you very much for the 90. Welcome back. Okay. I don't want to race you right now, Taj. My gameplay's good, man. What are you talking about? You guys just don't appreciate art. Yeah, I got really lucky in 2021. I was almost homeless for like a week. Well, I wasn't like, actually, I was almost like, I still wonder what I would have done. My house was fine. I got lucky there, but I almost ran out of food. And I don't know what I would have done if I ran out of food. I would have had to, like, put my coat on and venture into the wilderness and go foraging for nuts and berries. Maybe go hunting with my wooden staff. Well, the problem wasn't that I like didn't have the ability to get food because it was a money issue. It was that I couldn't leave my house in a vehicle because the roads were all shut down everywhere. So I would have had to find a way to get somewhere with food. It wouldn't matter if that's a Whataburger, a food pantry, a convenience store.
Bye-bye for now.
You're right, I need some sled dogs. I'm sure if you need a deadlock invite, go into my Discord and find the deadlock thread. The deadlockers there will probably invite you. I am the genie of the island.
Select your Galakazam.
I could have found the... I guess I could have walked to the hospital, but would they have given me food? Hey guys, I'm actually not sick, but I walked here and I need some food, so... I mean, some of them have cafeterias you can buy stuff in, right? Okay. We're almost done with TTs. Let's, or not TTs, Diddy Kong Racing. Let me just do one of these for the fans. Dude, I want to show you guys something cool about Snowball Valley. This is gonna blow your minds. It blew my mind as a kid. Watch this. So you can go on the track, or you can go over here. Bang! Hidden key. Well, again, the problem was not getting food. The problem was getting somewhere that I could get food from. And where I was living when that whole thing happened, outside of a bunch of big tech companies and like a hospital, there was nothing within walking distance of me. If I walked long enough, I could have made it to the highway and maybe gotten to like a gas station. But I don't even think there was a church near me. I was not really in a neighborhood. It's hard to describe where I lived. It was like an apartment complex community. And then it was just like a 4-lane road with nothing around it. So like, I couldn't really walk to places that you would normally find in like a neighborhood. Okay, we'll do the coin flip. Let me bring out this guy for the coin flip. We'll bring him out. I haven't brought him out in a minute. We'll bring out Spike. I'll let him do his own interpretation of it. I gotta wait for it to load. When you boot him up for the first time, it always takes a minute. Alright, there we go. Spike, I need you to simulate a coin flip for me. But if you want to add a little flair to it, I misspelled it when I was typing the prediction on my Twitch channel reward thing. So I spelled it confli-pred. What I wrote in the prediction question was literally C-O-N-F-L-I, confli, and then the word pred, like prediction. And I don't know why I put that in the actual question, because it doesn't need to be there, because everyone knows it's prediction. I don't know what that was about. And then the options were head and tail. Not heads or tails, just head and tail. But I need you to pick one. Alright. Let's hear it. What do you got for me? I like to give him some context. We get better answers that way.
You want coin flip, but with twist. Conflicted, confli, pred, head, tail. I get it. There once was a coin in the air. It spun with a flare beyond compare. With a flick and a twirl, it landed in a whirl, and tail is the side it did wear.
What?
Tail is winner.
Yes!
Also, if you like limericks, check out my Spike merch. Promo code BEATBOX for discount.
Big win for Team Tail. Also, check out his merch. Big win for Team Tail. Dude, I mean, I could play this game forever, but I'm gonna actually stop soon. Let me play Crescent Island for the fans. This is another really good song and track from Diddy Kong Racing. Listen to this tune right here, man. David Wise banger. This is top 5 songs in the game, in my opinion. I might bring him back when we get the talking flower toy, but I'm afraid of the talking flower toy a little bit. Lap 2. In fact, this song is so good they play it, I think, during the credits. They also play the Dark Moon's Cavern music. I love Snowboard Kids. That game also has great music. I played Linda. That game was hard, though. I could never beat it, like, legitimately. Why don't I want to buy the talking flower? I live by myself. I don't really need... I don't need a guy that's not real talking in another room and freaking me out. Maybe I'll buy him anyways.
Hi there, I'm TT.
Okay, 1 second. Last thing we're gonna look at here. I would do this myself, but I don't actually remember how to do it, and I'm not good enough to be able to do it anymore. But 1 second. If we show, wait, hold up. Do we have? Oh, I think I forgot they like started. I remember this happening, and I don't think I agree with it. I forgot they made it to where you can't submit emulator runs to the leaderboards at all anymore, which is like fine, but I feel like you should let people submit and then just hide them. You're just gonna prevent people from wanting to run your game if you're gonna like prevent emulator runs. I think that if it makes the game more accessible and people get into it, that's good. But anyways, if we look at the any percent for this, let me see if they still do it the same way. This is the crazy thing about this game. Wait. So this is Diddy Kong Racing 80%. You beat the whole game in under 40 minutes. But the thing that I want to show you is the TT Stomp, which I believe is still the same. So I can actually skip all this. Okay, so yeah, so here is the hardest trick in the game.
It's fast.
So basically, the objective here is he's playing as TT, and there's another TT, but you gotta stick with me on this. You bait TT down a dark hallway, and then you clip him up into the ceiling. And then when he unclips from being in the ceiling, he comes down with such force. Well, you'll just have to see what happens from there.
You just can't quite commit. We gotta get past this.
But the way you bait him in the hallway is you literally just like...
If you commit to all of your 80% runs that get to this point, you will destroy yourself.
You just have to like wait for him to turn around and then back up and then honk and you're baiting him in.
That was a really far call there. It was like the very edge.
So see, this is the dark hallway I was talking about.
This is a really good spot.
Finally caught a stream since November, I think.
Okay, wait. So watch the walk up here. Oh, that was close.
A little bit off in the angle. You'll have to walk back right.
So you can see he's in the wall, which is clearly not intended, right?
Yeah. This also could work.
Okay, you see how he goes up, the camera shifts? This is the crazy part, watch this. Watch this. He slams down into you, you go in reverse, fly backwards into the area right in front of the loading zone for the final boss.
This might be enough.
And then it just lets you do the final boss fight. Normally, in order to get to this boss fight, you have to have done everything in the game. So you have to have all the balloons, you have to have all the amulets and whatever optional side stuff. You have to basically 100% the game to make it to this boss, which is like the true final boss. But the loading zone and the doors are still open because there's a door in front of that doesn't. That's the normal blocker. So people have found that if you use the giant TT and you clip him up into the ceiling, you get enough momentum to go up out of bounds and to the side of the door and avoid it, which then lets you go straight into the final boss.
I see.
It's actually crazy. It's one of the crazy... This speedrun is unironically bizarre because not only does that happen, there's also a wrong warp in it. So let me go to the wrong warp section. I think it should be like right about... Let me see, where is it? Is it here?
Stuff like Great Mighty Pooh, me, and people free.
Oh no, you do it a little bit later, I believe. It's like a... Is it about here? I don't remember exactly. It's been so long since I've seen one of these at this point that I don't even fully remember the exact spot that you do the wrong warp at. But you do a wrong warp, and you also do that trick, both in this run, which is kind of crazy. Is it like here? Oh, here it is, I think.
The game. If you could do that.
Or this might just be a normal race that he does out of bounds. You can do this whole race out of bounds.
Interesting ROM hack to work
but this
on
game
once
is
the decomp
broken
gets far
though.
Enough along. Like,
this game
you
is
can
mega
customize
busted.
Characters with your own stats.
Oh no, he just did it normal. Okay. I don't remember the exact spot where the wrong warp is, but the fact of the matter is there's a wrong warp that you do in this game as well at a various point, which is also kind of crazy.
There's literally no...
It's all just crazy, man. It's actually just all crazy. Oh wait, is it here? I don't even remember. Doesn't matter. Wrong warp and that make for a fun speed run, but the wrong warp is RNG, which kind of makes it annoying to grind, but you know, that is what it is. Anyways, guys, rating on Diddy Kong Racing. Let me put it back on screen and then we'll wrap up. Diddy Kong Racing might be one of my favorite games ever. I put this in S tier, no question. I think this is better than Mario Kart 64, which came out in the same era, the same generation, and it's not even close. It's actually not even comparable. It's just a straight upgrade on everything. Better music, better tracks, better gameplay. It's just an S tier. It's an easy S. It might be the best game on this list. I don't want to say that yet, but it might be. See, it's got planes, it's got hover cars, it's got carts, and it's got a lot of personality, which I love. Are there cheats for this? There probably are, but I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not a cheater. It's better than Fortnite Racing, believe it or not. Even Hank Hill can't save that one. And it's got Diddy Kong.
Diddy Kong Racing.
But yeah, look, all I'm trying to say is everyone should play this game. there was a DS version of this that had online. I loved that game. It was not as good as the original, but it was still good enough. You played it on the DS, and at the beginning of every race, instead of timing the start boost, you had to like do a weird thing. So if it was the plane, you had to like twirl on the little spinny thing, the propeller. If it was the car, you had to flick down to spin the wheel. And if it was the hovercraft, you had to blow into it with the microphone. You had to go. That was kind of scuffed, but the rest of the game was fun. Anyways, we're gonna find someone to raid, and I think we're done for today. Okay, looking for a raid target. The stream tomorrow is still planned to happen, but it might change a bit depending on what happens, because there is some crap happening here with the weather, and I don't know how I feel about it, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, stuff might get canceled. And by that I mean either I might not have power, or Panga might not have power, or maybe it'll be fine. Or maybe it'll start fine and then someone will lose power in the middle of the stream. I don't know exactly. We're gonna try to do an archipelago. So we'll see how that goes. But check out the new YouTube video. We uploaded one today. It's our first one in a month, actually, and it's doing quite well. So I would appreciate it if you would give it a look on the tubes. Thank you. Let us raid my friend, Mr. Daft Tusky, today. Shoutouts. That guy's goated. And I think he might be in the path of the storm as well, so hopefully things are all right with him. But check him out. Cool guy. Thanks, by the way, Heck Dude, for the 16. Glad you were able to catch the stream for a little bit. What's the raid message? Raid message to him. Honestly, we'll keep it simple. Let's just do a smiley face today. Let's keep it chill. The simple smile always works. The smilers. Okay. Have a good night. We'll see you all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye.